you guys are on the stairs, ready to go up to the upper level where you know the big bad guy is. You also know from scouting ahead that the little bad guy is there as well, the priest, whom at least some of you have some suspicions, given that she is conversing in a friendly tone with the big bad guy. You guys have rested to the best of your ability, healed, etc. I'm pretty certain most of you are fairly low on spells and functions and so forth, to whatever level you have. You currently have all of your focus points available if you want to do anything immediately at this point or just hang on to them. Okay? Okay. But you guys had timed it to get as much rest as you could before the next patrol wandered in. So at this point, you don't really have much choice to get any additional time. Okay, so with that in mind, who wants to walk into the maelstrom first?
I will.
Okay. Are you just going to charge out and say, ha! Or you got something else in mind?
Man, I really wish I had my bard
Ho,
right
ho,
now.
ho.
I really wish I had my bard.
I walk in singing a ditty and distract them all.
No, I wouldn't even do that.
That's a good time to do that whole distract or like enthrall the audience and everything. So they all just stand there as the rest of the group moves into position.
I'm gonna take one of my major healing potions.
Okay, you're gonna drink a major healing potion. Okay.
Potions are.
Yeah, if you have any potions, good time to use them. Especially if they're like 1 minute sorts of things.
I guess I'll figure out how much different healing potions because I have a collection of them.
Okay.
Watch it soon.
Now- Sorry, go ahead.
There has been no hostile activity yet from the big bad guy, right?
Correct.
And she's
He ordered our death.
what?
He ordered our death in the first room.
Nah. That's,
So Strela kills
Politics.
62.
That's politics. Man, I really wish I'm a bard.
Why, though?
I'm gonna. Everybody's like right there at the corner, right?
You guys are a couple of stairs down. Yeah, you guys are on the stairs that go up between the levels.
All right,
There's
I'm
a
gonna
bit of a
walk-
transition.
I'm gonna walk around the corner.
Okay.
Not stealthing,
Okay.
because he
Here's
saw
a
me earlier.
variety of potions. So
Okay.
you're not saying
He
cheating.
saw me earlier, correct?
I think yeah, you think he did. He
Yeah,
like
when I snuck in, you said
he
turned around and
yeah
looked right at me.
no, he didn't turn to look right at you, but you saw him sort of look in your direction, trying to not indicate he had seen you.
Okay.
47. Yeah.
47 for Bazette. Okay, so make sure you guys are updating your potions.
I'm drinking another potion too.
Another one? Okay. Now, out of character, as I was stating earlier, I fully expect at least one to die, potentially several. There's no... I'm not pulling punches necessarily on the fight. Be prepared for that. I would strongly recommend everybody think about tactics and work together as best as possible, because for the fights that you guys typically run into, this is probably going to be one of the hardest ones, not only because they have reinforcements, but because of the nature of the storyline. Okay?
Where you have
23?
biggest healer.
Well, you have what you have.
See, you're really discouraging the course of action that I was going to take.
I'm just cautioning everybody that this is.
What's my current health level?
I currently have you at 237, 227, 27.
I was
Okay.
going to try a level of diplomacy before we...
Oh.
No, I don't have shit for diplomacy, but
What? No,
this
I
is
don't
also
have
called a
plus-
role-playing game as opposed to a combat simulator. So,
Yeah, that is a valid point.
I was...
Well, without much diplomacy, do you have anything that they might be motivated by?
Maybe our symbol of the king and queen want to kill you. Or
We already told them that in the first room, didn't we?
And debating on.
Well, and it's sort of the nature of Shrine.
Well,
Everybody wants to kill everybody. They just don't have enough power to change the balance.
And I want to check this. I might burn some permanents before we walk on the wheel.
Some permanent.
something that we could probably,
Yeah, that's what I,
I
was
don't
thinking
know.
too, Andy.
I don't know if it'd be diplomacy or intimidation, but we could tell them, like, we've already told the High Queens that you're a traitor, and I don't know if that'd be intimidation or diplomacy, and say like, if you give us the orb, that's one less problem for you,
Okay.
like something like that.
I have an idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and step around the corner.
Okay.
Out into the open.
Okay.
Hands out, just in a non-threatening manner. What was this guy's name?
DeZalen.
DeZalen.
All right. Do you have everything chosen before he does this, or are you going to wait until after he's going?
I guess I shall wait because it's only a minute, and I don't know how long he's going to talk.
Well, we'll see.
I guess
He has those goblins. They just carry on and ramble.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
okay. So your plan is to step out into the open yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me move
He
the.
immediately blasts you.
That's right.
This is victory trap. Just get paper. Cloud of soot here.
One of
Okay.
the bad guys have a trapdoor right at the entrance, so he just waits for you, presses a button, and you're dead.
There you go. Okay.
That's hilarious.
So you guys are on the upper floor at the stairs. Should see it on the board over there. Okay. So Gobdingo says, everybody pause for a moment. He moves out and steps out around the corner. Okay. You step out there with your hands out. You see several things. One, you see DeZalen currently interacting with the orb, doing some sort of ritual or whatever. As you step out, he pauses, turns towards you, and has a bit of a smirk on his face. You see Dahlia standing next to him at attention with the blood-dripping Roka sword out, the one that she stole from the earlier room.
The demon's order.
She is in full religious glory,
Yeah.
which is making you sort of ill at the stomach. Okay? It seems like her glow is enhancing the shadows and the darkness in the room.
Okay.
Okay?
That seems counterintuitive.
I'm going to DeZalen.
Okay?
We can help you with the orb. We have experience with these orbs. We
Okay.
don't have to fight. We don't have to fight anymore over this. Nobody has to get hurt. You don't have to potentially get hurt. Hell, we could even help you in the city if you want. But what research do you want to know about the orb? Maybe we can help you out. Maybe we can help each other out. We don't have to fight.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my. No, fuck! Don't do that, Dad.
I used my hero point already.
What were you going to use, the effect or the
I can't
ritual?
believe you even thought about
The
that.
very first time. I used my hero point. As fast as I had them out, they come right back.
I rolled a 14.
Wait, did we get one?
Yeah, everybody got an extra
I
one.
sent you a text with
All
a.
right.
Okay.
Evan, I sent you a text.
Okay. You got a 14?
No, I got an 18 total.
18 total. Okay. He looks at you. He
This is why I
seems
needed my bar.
he-
Like a 30.
yeah, he seems amused by your offer. He says, "Well, I guess you might have some valuable interest, but I doubt the rest of your friends would be such willing participants in my research. But I'll give you this one opportunity. Drop your weapons, come forth unarmed, as a show of faith and honor, and we can discuss further."
I have my staff already.
Okay.
My back.
Okay.
I'm just kind of.
You drop your weapon?
I'm not gonna drop it.
That's what he's asking for. He said, drop your weapons.
I don't have a weapon.
The staff is a weapon.
Okay. I drop my staff.
Okay.
And
And those of your companions.
That's their choice. And I start walking into the room casually over here, just
Okay.
kind of looking at the.
Just moving towards the center or
No, over here, to this side,
to the left? Okay.
to the left. Just looking at the stuff like there's different. You said this is kind of like a laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do the goblin thing and start poking at things and
Okay.
You know,
So
just
the
let
rest,
the obnoxious goblin.
the rest of you in the hallway, you heard the same thing. Are you going to react?
I'm gonna put on my. I'm gonna activate my cloak of elven kind and go into the room.
Okay. Now, give me a perception check first.
Okay.
Fireball.
Goodness, I'm useless without my bow.
We all are. We're useless to that.
You could punch.
I've not had a weapon for a chapter now.
Okay.
24.
He's not really making any effort to conceal it, but if you notice, the walls on the whole map are lined with a gray line, a silvery line. That's because the entire room is mirrored, and you can see him basically looking directly at you guys in the stairs, regardless of where he currently is located. As he moves, the reflections, there's a bit of a lag in some of them. Okay? If that modifies your action in any way.
Wait, so
Now, he's giving you effectively half a round as he starts to move to react to his demands, to drop your weapons, and come in unarmed.
he's gonna clone himself. Like,
I'm not doing that.
You're not doing that?
No way. No. Absolutely not.
You won't give in to the bad guy's demands?
No.
No. Okay. So each of you have one action to do whatever you wish.
One turn.
That's
One
what I
action.
do. I activate my cloak of.
You started moving over. Yeah, he puts on a cloak of Elvenkind and goes invisible.
I can't drop all my weapons in that.
I have too many.
Well, technically dropping a weapon is
But if they're also strapped to you,
I-
you take them out, then drop them.
correct. Yes.
I have like
There's a difference between pulling a weapon out and dropping it versus pulling your weapon out and readying it for an attack, as far as your stance.
I'm going to raise
And-
my shield for my one action because that's all I can do.
And this guy's obviously intelligent and skilled and so forth. Plus, as soon as Strelig goes invisible, that's not complying. So Traz immediately races forward to the far wall. Gobdingo has moved. Strelig is gone invisible. Bazat raises his shield and readies.
I'll move.
Dahlia is not actually next to you. That's the other Dahlia. Bellman, what do you want to do for your one action?
The other.
The other Dahlia.
oh, okay.
What do you want to do, Bellman?
Draw my bow.
Okay, you pull your bow. I would have assumed you had that out already as your archer person, but okay. Ugrin, what are you going to do?
Move up with Ross.
Okay, what's your movement rate?
Well, I tried.
20.
Okay, so you get to here.
Our group is nothing like
Okay,
Wait, did you
so
explain
with
it?
that,
But he got me halfway into the room.
that did get you a little bit into the room, so that gets us into initiative.
finger again.
Okay, so we roll initiative, and then we begin combat. Okay,
Remember when Sean said, "Hey, we should all work together and have a plan with tactics"?
yep, and that
And,
that was a
and
me.
not 30 seconds later, that dissolved.
Everything fell apart. Okay, so
As we do.
Traz immediately says, "Screw that dropping of the weapons." Races forward with Ogren as Strelig throws his elven cloak on and goes invisible. Gobdingo's stepping forward, saying, "Oh wait, the group's not going to listen to this."
That was never my intention.
Okay, and I figured you were just delaying, which is
Yeah.
fine. Okay, as that happens, Dezalin immediately moves his hands, and for must be a split second, it looks like he is moving at incredible speed, waving his hands around, casting different things, and then it's done. Okay, you get 3 rounds to do whatever you want.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Okay.
Fuck.
I was looking forward to at least having a round.
You can't move or interact with anybody, but if there's any spells or other things like that, you can do that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, like,
Okay?
Did he just cast time stone?
Yes, he did.
9 actions
Oh,
to do
fuck.
whatever.
Wow, Evan said fuck.
Yeah.
You guys are
oh
screwed.
my god.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I did move into the room.
he casts a time stop spell, and in the space of a half second, gets 20 seconds worth of time.
I need that spell.
It's a nice one.
What level is that?
10.
Oh,
So we need. Oh,
oh, this guy's level 20,
yep.
or probably higher than that. Actually.
Wow.
Fuck me.
The maximum Pathfinder is 20. It isn't?
No, those, you can go above
Oh,
20.
30 is the highest they've ever published.
Yeah.
oh.
Those are gods.
Yeah.
Anything over like 20 is a
Anything,
god.
anything over 20 is beyond typical campaign level. So,
And
but
You
when
can
you guys
choose
are level,
reality at level 20.
you have wish at level 10. So yeah. So I would.
I don't know the radius on some of these new ones you gave me.
Okay, you can't interact with anybody else. The purpose of time stop is more of a self buff time period.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
it's not an attack.
so you can summon, you can put protective spells up, you can do whatever else you want. Draw your weapon. You can technically move, if that's what you want to do. Okay. Okay.
You can put resistant effects on like a wall too.
Yeah, you could put like a wall or things like that, things that exist in reality. But if you throw like a fireball at the enemy, it doesn't activate until the end. I think at the end of it, it goes off and like 3 fireballs blow up.
Oh. You could like 4 fireball assault.
Now it has been 24 hours.
What?
So you're completely fresh on all your spells. Is what you're saying.
No. Well, you guys didn't get 24 hours.
No, we didn't.
No, never mind.
No.
Okay,
We got-
so
we didn't
yeah,
even get 2.
you don't
Yeah,
you don't get any
you
extra
don't.
time as far as recharge. I was going to say it's been 24 hours, so you get your laser eyes, but that doesn't apply. I don't know if you still have your laser eyes or not.
I have the one that
Did you ever use it previously?
Did she ever earn them?
You never.
I
you
never use
used
them
it.
because I have it as a spell, and I usually my spells better.
Yeah, did she ever even touch an ion stone?
Sure.
That's not- She
Okay,
has all the same.
Yeah, pretty certain she did.
So
Every chapter when she joined last chapter, and during that time, that's when you guys had Iron Stones. It was this chapter that there hasn't been one.
Well, there is one.
You're right.
but no, I still have the level 3 one that the group got.
Level 3 laser eyes.
Yeah.
That heightens to your level.
Oh.
That's why I'm
Good
mentioning
to
it.
know now.
Yes. As I stated on the card, you have free reign to blast away and kill as much as you can or are able to. They have the same ability. Okay, so don't be
No, we
surprised.
don't.
Well,
You've been fighting for hours.
yes, but she hasn't recharged anything necessarily beyond that. If there's anything you have that's like a self-protection buff or anything like that, or any powers that you need to activate and that sort of thing, that's what you can do during the time stop.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
if there's anything along those lines.
So right now I could do stone skin.
You already have that.
Oh.
All the everything that I wrote on your card, you have. It's already active.
Okay, I thought it was an activated thing.
Nope. The sword stuff is new.
Okay, I do hate to waste a good time stop. So,
I sit there.
Okay.
I don't even try.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Well, the priest is figuring out what happens. In that half second of time stopping for him, part of his rapid fire movement pulls 2 globs of energy from the orb, which land on the ground and materialize into smoke-like energy creatures that are in the initiative and will act.
So Phoenix.
So
Up to you.
that is effectively his round. So while the priest figures out her abilities,
No, they're
he only got 3 rounds worth, so that's good enough for him. Bellman, you're the next to react.
This is not the time to hide in the back. And wait for everybody else
Yeah,
to.
maybe it
This
is.
this is the time.
I'm just kidding.
Because you either die in the room fighting or you die in the stairwell.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah.
if you run in any way, the guards down below will kill you. The only option you have is to fight forward. This is not the time to hold back.
Okay.
This is the time to everybody fight to the last possible hit point, and further if you can.
That's the problem.
The champions.
I'm gonna move. Southeast of Argon.
Southeast of Ogren, that's one move.
Hmm.
Sorry, that's Savannah. Running for two.
Then hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the
Stop.
big.
Second.
Sure. Okay, sweetheart. But we're in the middle of combat, so just call me if it's important, okay?
The tone of voice that Savannah had made me think of an emergency. I'm sorry.
Like she got eaten by the dog.
No, that the dog's got away. 'Cause
Well,
the,
yeah.
the husky
Yeah, it takes off.
just takes off.
He did in the first day.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt the big baddie.
Okay, the
Okay.
mummy?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I guess I'm gonna double shot him. So
Okay.
that's my turn. 41.
A 41 is a miss.
Oh no, this ain't good. 34.
It's also a miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. A couple of arrows go flying at the mummy, who deftly dodges both of them. Traz, what would you like to do?
Well.
What have we here?
I will move
Thank you.
towards
Santa Claus with
Dingo,
a
I got the joke.
axe.
Okay. It's one move.
and then I'm gonna look at him. Just as I'm doing this, I'm looking at him, going, "What in the fuck did you get me into?
I'm sorry.
What happened to the old buck out Dingo? I don't like you anymore."
That's right.
And I'm gonna hold my action right there,
Okay.
and I think, actually, I won't hold. I don't know how to use the tools to line stuff up.
I'm sorry, what are you trying to do?
Well, I still have these laser beam eyes, and I might as well try them.
Sure.
I can get this
There-
first creature in the mummy.
You can, well, the laser beam eyes is not area of effect. You shoot one target.
Okay. Well, then I will. I'll shoot the first ghost.
Okay.
This guy here. I don't know if I can click him right in front of the mummy.
If you click and hold, it should ping the map. There you go. Okay.
That guy.
That guy. Go for it.
What do I gotta do? Just roll a standard attack.
A standard attack, yes.
Now, is that an unarmed attack, or is that? I don't know how that works. So.
That it's whatever your base attack bonus is. Let's see, on your character sheet, on your...
That's what I'm asking. Would that
Yeah.
be an unarmed attack?
Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably going to be
Okay.
pretty close to it. Okay, a 30, which is that's a pretty low.
Roll another. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, my rolls, guys, have been below 5. 41% of the time. I actually tracked them.
I'd ask
3 sessions.
if you're using a D20, but you're using the software, so yes. Anyways, a 30 is a miss. Laser beam eye strikes the back wall without any effect. Okay, so that takes us to Ogren.
I'm going to move to the left of Gumdingo.
Okay,
Don't put
It's an action.
Center of the area of attack spell.
The shit.
then what would you like to do? Stand there.
Save my action for an attack.
Okay, prepare your attack in case somebody comes within range.
Yep.
Okay, Strelig, you're invisible.
Okay, first. Invisible. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 90% that he has C invisibility anyway, but maybe his little fellas don't.
Yeah, maybe.
So first, focus spell, hasted assault.
You're on the staircase still.
I know.
Oh, okay. That's a self spell.
It's a self spell.
Okay.
So I give myself
Cast
haste.
every combat.
Oh, you give yourself haste. Okay.
Yes, that's what the hasted assault focus spell
Okay.
does.
So,
And
does that make you quickened?
Yes, it does.
Okay, let me try to add that. Quickened. Got it. Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a dog.
You trip over a dog?
No, Poking into my room.
Okay.
So I moved to there. Okay. There's that guy. I'm gonna finish my move there.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast Enlarge Person on myself.
Okay.
Nice.
So you are invisible and large.
No, I'm not large. I am huge.
Oh, that make you 3 by 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, same size as the monkeys.
Too bad you can't see them.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So there's just a giant pillar.
Okay. Is it still selecting people as their turn comes up, George?
No.
Okay. So let's make sure we target whoever it is whose turn it is, because that's going to affect area of effects and so forth when people make attacks.
Sure.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Let's see.
I think.
Beast of Assault. That gives me 4. So I moved.
Really?
I have 2 action spell.
Well, you
One action left.
hasted assault. I assume is an action, right?
It is, but it grants me an action, so I should have.
3.
No, that's 3, and I moved to cast a spell.
Okay, so you're
yeah,
done.
That should be it.
Thanks. I just wanted to make sure.
Bone.
Yeah.
What?
The hamlock bone.
It was on the counter.
On the counter no more. Okay, you guys said he left on the counter. It's gone, and then that means the dog's got pulled.
Look in the pot. I'm pretty sure. Are you fucking serious?
There should be something left of it. That was a big bone.
Wait, what about all the ham that was on the counter?
What about all the ham that was on the counter? Is it gone too? The ham on the counter is untouched.
Has there been a dog-related
That doesn't make
ham
sense.
accident?
Yes, there appears to be a dog-related ham accident.
Check in the pot. Is there?
They only like the bone. They don't eat the ham.
Or the sham.
I'm not processing this in my brain. Why don't they take the bone and the cut ham?
Could you get me a bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Heifer, look. It's
that's confusing.
look on the cutting board next to the ham.
Okay, so it's not on the cutting board next to the cut ham. You know what you're looking for, right? And it's not back in the fridge? This doesn't make any sense.
Is it in the garbage can?
Your dad didn't accidentally throw it away, did he?
Why the hell are you looking at me like that?
You were the one cutting the ham off of the bone.
Why would I throw the fucking bone away when it's the core point of a meal?
Because you're
Well, I'll
fat.
ask you that in just a minute. When she finds it in the garbage can. Okay, but the dogs are acting fine? Just guilty.
Fuck, if they ate my bone, they can die for all I care.
They ate the bone, but they left all the ham.
Yeah.
Right.
As dogs do, they're smart.
Dude, I left
mean-
a box of 20 chicken nuggets last night on
Exactly.
the coffee
So
table.
If they are acting fine, that's
Mhm.
This
good,
morning,
then they'll naturally
Right, I had
process
2 or
the
3
bone.
out of them, but I was like, yeah, whatever. I forgot about it. Cleaned everything else except for that. Came down there, the box was still in the exact same spot. Open.
Untouched.
All the nuggets were gone though.
You said
Oh.
you were sure
The dogs like opened the box gently and then pulled all the nuggets out. And
Right.
the box didn't even move. It didn't budge.
So-
Like,
So they might have eaten the ham bone and left the ham.
that doesn't make any sense.
Neither does eating the chicken nuggets and leaving the box.
I know.
Or Robin was up at late at night eating chicken and blamed it on the dogs. That's the advantage of dogs. You can blame them for a lot of things.
Is that what your stomach hurts?
Okay,
Mostly
well, I'm
eating.
sure the dogs are fine. If they're not acting like they're in
They
having
wouldn't
problems, they're
swallow the
fine.
fucking ham bone though. That's not what dogs do.
No, ours
I
does.
didn't know
Right.
though.
Yeah, they do.
You're-
Ham bones are digestible. They'll chew them up and then swallow the whole thing. We made that mistake early when we had Moeller. We went to Rural King and they sell ham bone leg pieces or whatever. And we brought one of those home. It was completely disgusting how he just devoured the thing. And it wasn't like it was a clean bone. It had bits of meat on it already
Yeah, and
that was
marrow
dried.
and-
Yeah, he chewed and ate the whole thing.
Sweetheart, she can continue with the recipe without the bone, right?
Yeah, just throw the ham in instead.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
just,
just-
it's just not gonna be as good because it's not getting all that marrow and everything into the stock.
Okay, well, gather up the parts you can find. She started finding chunks in my office. So the bone is gone.
You ate the bone.
No.
Alright, sweetheart, I'm going back to the game. Carry on.
If you should.
It's something happened with the damn dogs in the last like 2 months,
Right.
where now they just feel that they can just fucking get on the counter.
Yeah, they're free to get everywhere.
Why did they eat the ham? Why did they go for the bone?
Because the bone
Maybe they didn't have time.
You see,
Why not
Thad-
both?
Thad
I
seems
just-
really good. Maybe Thad just had a snack. And then
I know what it was. The ham. I had pushed the ham into the middle of the counter.
Probably couldn't reach
They
it.
couldn't reach it. Captain's fat
Where
ass
was the
couldn't
bone?
reach it.
Where was the bone?
Either way,
Excellent search.
bone chunks are being found, and the dog seemed to be fine, other than it looked guilty. So
Well.
I told her just keep an eye on the dogs. To make
Hope-
sure they-
hopefully
Can
they'll
I
be fine.
Shoot, Captain.
No. 'Cause
I
he's gonna-
hate that fucking dog.
He's gonna sit there and look at you all bright-eyed and wagging his tail. It's not whether I'll let you; it's a matter of you physically capable.
Compromise. Paintball gun.
I would put the barrel right between his eyes.
Okay,
Anyways,
sorry about that, guys.
back to this seriousness. We got another 5 or 10 minutes before she has another problem.
God.
The hand's gone now. I turned my back for a moment.
Even better, the pot's empty.
That's right.
All the pot juice is on the counter,
Yeah.
but the pot's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Bits of pot in your
Let's get
in
back
your
to
eye.
this.
Okay, so where were we? Oh, Strelick had just moved, grown extra big, but invisible. Okay, so the first of the 2 big smoke creatures over here. What sort of attacks does it have? It has that. Okay. It's going to move up to here. Moving to place itself between the 3 warriors and the mummy. It sort of shifts forward in this mutating black smoke-like monster as it rolls forward. Gets there, and then there is a loud crash of lightning as it releases a bolt and a thunderclap. Let's see. It's going to aim for Troz. Troz, I need a basic reflex save.
Am I not good enough for you?
So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If you can see all around the room because of the mirrors, and the distance, even though there's a wall between me and Troz, does the damage reduction still work? Because I have line of sight and the distance is correct.
You don't have line of effect. That's the key part. Line of effect is blocked by physical barriers. Okay, so a 42 is fine. You take half damage, which is going to be 29 points from the electricity. Then everybody within 20 feet and line of effect, give me a fortitude save. That,
That's me, right?
that would be Ogren, Gobdingo, Troz, and Strelig.
37.
37.
40.
Forty. You have Juggernaut. Strelig, do you have Juggernaut?
I do.
You do. Okay. So Strelig, you and Gobdingo are stunned too. As soon as I can find the stunned. Everybody else got a critical success. I assume you have Juggernaut. Okay. Because of the regular success. And there is a strong wind about it, making it difficult terrain for any flying within 40 feet of the smoke cloud. If anybody happens to be flying.
That's a different term.
Just walk as a phoenix.
Shouldn't have talked about your plans.
Just walk.
Okay?
Phoenix can walk. Just a bird.
Yeah, but they do that sort of bird crawl thing. It's kind of weird. Not very intimidating as a phoenix. Bazat, what would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna raise the shield.
You did already.
Yes, it's a new turn.
I raised my shield. I raised it higher. It's a problem. Your arm gets tired after the round, and you have to put it down, and then got to raise it back up again.
Do you not have that mod anymore?
What mod?
Shows the direction of stuff anymore?
The direction of stuff.
Like measuring movements and stuff?
No, I do not have that. It's not currently compatible with the version.
It was compatible with me yesterday.
Well, you haven't updated your software for a while. So,
I'll just do an update stuff.
okay.
Seems reasonable.
Where would you like to go?
I'm trying to get in between everyone. I need a minute now.
Okay. You got to do it old school. You got to count.
While he's figuring that out, do I still have the option of doing something during the time slow?
Yeah, your turn hasn't come up yet.
Oh.
You just need to
Oh, I
define
thought
what you
that
have.
that was a precursor.
It is.
To the, oh.
It is. You just have to define what it is. I was giving you time to think about it because it was news for you.
Yeah.
So just tell me what it is that you end up having, and I will apply any effects.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, thank you. Let me see if it has an attack of opportunity, which it does not seem to.
Relax. During the time slowdown, all I can do is stuff to myself.
It's not a matter of relax. I would love to be in your position.
Gabdingo.
It's a bit cool.
I would fuck this group up so quick.
All of the shit
She will.
Conquest does
I
is
know.
really
That's what I'm just saying.
about to
You
go
would have given me
bad.
3 turns. I'm like, okay, I got a plan. It would have been that quick. All right, Gabdingo is gonna take. I'm stunned too, so
Two actions gone. You get one.
okay. I'm going to. Now I'm gonna sneak. Full
Okay.
speed sneak. Where am I at? Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go over here.
West 5.
Yeah,
Okay. And hope they don't see you.
basically.
Okay. Dahlia, what action did you want to take during those previous 3?
Okay. I'm going to cast Regenerate on myself.
Okay. And that gives you what level of regen?
Base spell's 15.
Okay.
Yeah, every turn it gives me 15.
Okay, so let me add the spell effect to you. There you go. So every time your turn comes up, you will automatically heal 15.
Okay.
Turn gets up, heals 15.
What?
Turn gets up, heals 15 immediately.
She's not injured.
My dumbass thought I had 2 of those, so I was going to cast on him too, but no, just me.
Okay.
Oh, not me.
You are evil.
See, I really feel like I'm wasting this effort, but yeah,
It's also lovely.
That's it?
You have to do negative healing to him.
you are right. That's why I wasn't going to use Restoration on him, because it's for positive. Thank you.
Why'd you say that?
Unless it gives you the option of doing a negative restoration.
I don't
It
want
said
it
it only
to be
works on a living
there.
creature.
Okay.
Specifically says
Okay.
living.
He doesn't seem to need restoration.
No, I feel like he's good.
He seems well rested.
Okay, now, Evan, that's really all I have to do for my
For your 3?
preparation.
Okay, so now it's your regular action.
For my regular action, now, Evan's big now, right?
Yes, but he's also invisible.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So if you select her,
Well, it shows the exact. I can't even select it.
oh, okay, because she's hostile.
No, she's
So,
down
yeah,
as
she-
an ally.
you-
but, yeah.
She has the ring for ally because it didn't change the icon, but in the software she's labeled as an opponent. But yeah, you can't see Strelig currently.
Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna let them continue to face the front line.
Okay,
People and-
just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Okay, hold off. You don't have any area of effects you want to blast them with or anything.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll wait till they get past the first line.
Okay.
Not yet.
The other creature, let's see. It makes a perception check first. Scoring a 33 versus your stealth. Thad?
Yes. My stealth is locked. 32 currently.
32. Okay, so you have a 32 base stealth? A 32 bonus?
30, and then I have a +2 for items.
Okay, so you actually have a 42 DC, if that's the case.
Okay.
If your bonus is plus 32,
Mm-hmm.
then when it's trying to make a perception check to
gets
spot you,
42,
then it
that's
counts as a
correct.
42. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was giving you a fair shake there because it looks around as you go invisible, effectively, and loses track of you.
I'll tell you, that's like the highest damn skill I think anybody might have. Does anybody have anything higher than that for a skill?
Not that I'm aware of. It goes over here. Doesn't seem to really be able to fit in, so it stops there and does a lightning blast at Bellman.
You shouldn't do that.
So I'm going to need a reflex save from both Strelug and Bellman.
I thought it was 42.
The lightning bolt is reflex.
Okay.
I've improved evasion for this.
Okay.
33. So what that if you need to know.
You got a 33 with improved evasion.
Yes.
And Strelug got a 40. Do you have improved evasion?
I do not.
Okay. So he does 16 points to Strelug and 40 points to, or 32 points to Bellman. And then anybody within 20 feet.
Do you know what improved evasion does? It raises the success level by 1. So
I thought it was like Juggernaut. Okay.
No.
That's the.
Okay, so I'll give you 16 points back. That's fine. There's so many different keywords in it. I shall leave you at 136 now.
Yeah.
Okay, then everybody within 20 feet or 2 squares, which is going to be Bazat and Strellig. Give me a fortitude save.
Is it a magical effect?
Yes.
38.
38,
47.
47.
It's the Juggernaut.
Okay. Neither of you are affected.
Nice.
Okay. Next round, the mummy goes. He laughs, cackles at you, and then throws out a spray of magic missiles. Casting.
I hate this. It's act.
He'll take all 3 rounds. It is heightened. He shoots out 15 magic missiles at Gobdingo.
Oh god. Good luck with the Gatling gun.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking
You
all of a sudden,
take
10 comes out of nowhere.
you take 48 points.
Yeah.
That's my type of spellcaster, right? That's what I like to play. I just like to max out magic missile.
So is that the first missile?
Yeah,
That's all of them.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just a
48?
Yes.
because no one
Give me a
bothers
perception check.
Uh,
like a
37?
37. Okay. Okay. Bellman.
Okay. It's been a while since I've done this.
Shot an arrow.
No.
I'm gonna hunt him and then double shot.
No, do this specific shot. I'm going to use penetrating shot.
Okay.
It's basically a shot that if it hits the creature in the line, the first one, it goes to the next one.
Okay.
And if it hits that
We
one,
get
it
it.
goes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
keeps
it
going.
penetrates.
So
No.
So you're going to shoot at which ones?
I'm going to shoot through this.
The southern one
Shoot through the southern golem to
And-
the big bad.
towards the mummy. Okay. Go for it.
Okay, and I'm sorry, but if this hits, I need to know, would this count as the
Yes,
hunted?
it does.
If you hit the mummy, yes.
Never mind, it's a 32 against the golem, so.
Okay.
I'll-
So yeah,
I'll
you
roll
miss
that.
you miss that. The wind buffets the arrow, throwing it off target. It's not your skill. It's the wind.
You try to shoot the wind.
So I assume that was a 2-action thing.
Yes.
What do you want to do for your 3rd action?
Attempt to identify these creatures with, let's go with nature.
Okay.
Of course, I rolled an 18. A 40.
A 40. You do not recognize them as natural creatures. You suspect they are magical based, potentially arcane.
You've got to be kidding me. That is the one skill I'm untrained in.
Traz.
Everything else I'm trained in.
There isn't it for you. I would like to step forward and attack the creature in front of me. Let's square up.
Okay. And then power strike him.
And sure, why not?
So you immediately start
Give it a
talking?
shot.
You're starting off good, Andy. Less than 5s on every roll and then a fumble.
Fourth week in a row. Okay.
Do you want to re-roll that or take the fumble?
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay, use your hero point. A 43, that's much better. You strike it. For 44 points of damage. Okay. It seems to take all of it. Okay. And that's going to end your action. So we go to Ogren. Okay.
1.
And stop.
He's explaining to his son that he can't ask me questions about my character.
No,
'Cause I'm
I agree. You're the enemy.
Yeah.
Although if he does, feel free to lie. Okay? So
Good counter.
that's a simple one.
Sickle.
Yeah.
Like,
Can you do this? Yes. And I'm about to your character.
Can you do a wish spell against this character? Yes, I can. I can wish you to evaporate.
Yeah, your character's been with the group long enough. They should have a sense of what you can and can't do. So
Like, start.
I told her he's welcome to ask questions. She's welcome to lie.
Good counter.
Okay, Ogren, what are you going to do?
I am going to take a step forward and strike at
The creature?
Strike at the wind.
Okay. Go for it. See if you can cut wind.
Well done.
I'll start with the frost crushing.
The frost crushing?
I have two different weapons with two different effects.
Okay.
Getting a 37.
As a miss.
Then my other weapon. Getting a 41.
That is a hit.
I can cut wind. 31 points, 6 of which are fire, 3 of which are thundering.
Okay.
Or sonic, rather than
Sonic.
thundering.
Okay. It takes 31 points.
I am going to enter twinned defense stance.
Okay. As your third action.
Second action.
You
Yes,
moved and
third
attacked.
action, great.
Okay. By the way, Traz, when you strike it, these wind creatures do not appear to bleed or burn. Okay. That takes us to Strelig.
Okay.
Now, if it matters, that one gas creature that moved forward looked like it was targeting Bellman and incidentally hit you. It doesn't seem to be aware that you're there.
Gotcha. So which would be more beneficial for me to do? Either use the squeezing rules or try to leap the gap like over Traz, Buzzat, Ogren, and the Elemental.
You mean you want to get over to here?
Yes.
You could. I mean, squeezing just makes you flat-footed for any attacks during that time.
Do you get to move at full speed?
I
Difficult terrain.
I think it's difficult terrain is what I expect. So I mean, it'd be 5, 15, 25, 35, 40, 45, or 45. So it'd take you about 45, 50 feet to get to the 3 squares to the left of him.
Which would be 2 moves, yeah?
Yes.
So I also have of the jump feats. I have powerful leap and quick jump. So I can jump, I can long jump as a single action instead of two. If you do, you don't perform the initial stride, nor do you fail if you one stride within feet.
Right, and
I think
I'm fine with that. Although technically, if you're jumping, I would consider that at least a form of flying, and the buffeting winds would make it difficult.
Okay. So my action is either I maybe roll for it and flub it and then collapse on my teammates.
You
Or
wouldn't.
I-
You'd stop where you are, and you'd effectively be prone, or you just go
Yeah.
through it and hope they don't have an attack of opportunity.
Well, and they don't have an attack of opportunity, and they hopefully can't see me, right?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. We will take the safer route, and I will just squeeze past my boys.
Okay. You feel something big moving past the three of you. You're not sure what, because you can't see anything. Okay, that's two actions.
And that's two actions, and I was stunned too, right?
You were stunned too, so technically that's you can only go. You can't actually do that.
He's quickened.
Oh yeah, it's quickened. Yeah.
I have 4 actions.
Yep, you're good. That's valid. Okay, so the first of the creatures goes, the one next to you. Oh, let's see. What does it have? Oh, okay. That's useful. Okay. The creature directly in front of you takes 2 actions to start spinning.
Is that an interact action?
It is. Good question. That is a concentrate action.
So yes, it has trigger
Yeah.
attacks.
Okay. So you get an attack of opportunity as it begins to concentrate, transforming itself into a swirling vortex of storm and fury.
Which one is this one?
The one directly in front of you.
Then I will take my attack of opportunity.
I will
Okay.
do. I got a 48.
Okay. 48's a hit.
That's not crit.
51 is a crit because you rolled a natural 20.
And that disrupts the action.
Yeah.
Also, it's a crit against attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Automatically.
Okay. I'm working through this. So, 113 points from the dwarf
22 points.
and 22 points from you. Okay. And that stops its whirlwind form.
I will decline to take my attack of opportunity.
Okay. At which point, then it just claws out at Troz, hitting a 41
That's a hit.
for 36 points.
I'll block 33 points of it, and then each of us take 2 points. Because it splits the remaining difference between Charles and me.
Okay. So that leaves Troz at 212, and Bazat takes 2. Put you at 225. Okay. The other creature behind it starts slinging debris at you guys. He is going to, I guess, fire one at each of you. He'll start with Ogren, hitting a 45
That's a hit.
for 35 points.
Alright.
Who's doing this?
The creature behind him. I'm sorry, no, scratch that. It's not his turn. And because the one guy just made an attack, let's forget that whole attack. You just blocked it, so I assume everybody gets free moves?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ogren, do you want to take a half move?
Yes. I am going to move to the
Do they happen to be fiends?
left.
No.
right there. You can't interact with me, I don't believe.
Left 1, 2, 3. Give me.
I'm gonna move left
It's
one
right.
up two.
I'm pinging
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay.
That would give me flanking.
No.
Was that correct?
No.
Oh,
You'd have to be over here,
Got to be on the opposite side of it.
right there. If you do that, you're gonna be in trouble.
yeah. Which line?
Okay. Bazette, did you want to take a free move?
No.
Charles, you want to take a free move?
I guess it depends on where Charles goes.
Okay.
Can I alter my move because of the mechanic I didn't understand? I would like to move down one.
Yes and no.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. So you take one step and then back up. One step forward, 2 steps back.
No, I didn't move anything yet. I'm just kind of looking.
I know.
Ogren's on the table.
He's in that space. The table and everything, don't really worry about. They're more decorative as far as the map. Especially with the big wind creatures. Those are all pushed out of the way, broken, etc.
Who is sitting next to me? Bazat?
Bazat is.
Quite tell.
That's Bazat next to you, who has whispered to you. He will follow you wherever you go.
I will stay where I am then.
Okay. And so Bazat, you staying there? Okay. So then we go to the next person, which is Bazat.
I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to do a 2 action activity to make and give me a 5 resistance to evil.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Gobdingo.
Can you show me a 60-foot burst, please?
No. You can put a marker on the table where you want to put
so
a 60-foot burst.
60-foot burst
Is 12 squares in one direction, out from the center.
It would cover me.
Massive. It would definitely fill it would fill almost the entire room.
But I don't have to have the entirety of it in the room.
Yes.
Correct?
You have to put the center point in the room.
And that's it.
That's it. Unless it's listed as a spread.
I get to take the half move as well, right?
Yeah, you do. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Sunburst, and I'm gonna put it right there.
Okay, so this is a 60-foot circle, and I'm going to guess this is where it
1
was.
square above Dahlia, north of Dahlia.
Let me see. That's 60 foot, 1 square north of Dahlia. So there,
Why did Strela just move?
because he just took a half action.
On my turn?
It was on his turn. You can adjust
Okay.
based on that. That's where the sunburst will, if it's 1 square north of Dahlia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, move it over. See, the radius of it is.
Can't you move the center further back into that corner?
I'm working on it, Evan. It's 6.
Please.
I have to have it 6. So this is the farthest away from that creature I can get it, and still hit the creature. So, move it over to the east. 1, 2. It should still hit that creature.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to hit everybody other than you and Bellman.
No.
Yeah, this is the purple is 60 foot first.
Oh! I thought.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll put it all the way over here in the corner. Then see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's where I'll put it.
Okay. Technically, it's here, but yeah, there.
That still hits that creature. So
The southern creature, yes. Okay.
Yep.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one, but that's why I'm asking you to put the marker first.
12 feet or 12 squares. I thought was the entire width
No,
of it.
from the center to the
Okay.
exterior.
Yikes.
Massive, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Thank you.
So what does this do?
It's a saving throw of reflex. It's 8d10 fire damage
Okay.
and 8d10 additional positive damage to undead creatures. They make a reflex save.
Okay. So start it.
If the globe overlaps an area of magical darkness, Sunburst attempts to counteract it.
Okay, that doesn't apply.
Okay.
So roll your fire damage
Okay.
and roll your positive damage
Mhm.
because it applies to everybody equally.
49 fire damage. Pretty decent roll, actually.
Okay.
And the positive damage is 43 points of fire damage. And actually make that 50 points of fire damage because I get a bonus if that's not calculated in the bonus.
Okay, so 50 fire, 43 positive, which would be 25 and 22. So 47, 93. Okay, so let me roll their saves. The creature in the south gets a 39.
My spell DC is 36.
36. So he takes fire damage of 25. Okay. The other creature gets a 45, which is a success, not a critical. He takes 25 fire. The Dahlia, what's your reflex save?
32.
Okay, so that's a failure. You take, after all the modifiers, you take 77.
Ouch.
No, sorry, you don't take negative damage. After all the modifiers, you take 35. Okay. The mummy gets a 38,
No success.
so he takes 32. Okay. And that was 2 actions. What else you want to do?
I'm going to use a full action or an action to move up to here. So, can you move me 25 feet north?
Here.
Just put me over there. Yeah, that's fine. Stealth, of course.
Okay.
My biggest spell didn't even do, I think, 100 points of damage total?
Yeah, it did. Did more than that. Maybe 120, 130. That was Gobdingo. Sedalia, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to do a fire strike. I just need to figure out where it's going to start.
Okay. What's the radius of this?
Yes.
Fire strike.
Just yes.
It's a 10-foot radius, starting point within 120 feet of me.
Okay. Now keep in mind, unless you have something I'm not aware of, you can't see Strelig. You need a perception check to be able to see him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, that came up. Not me, actually.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. Cool. Nope. It's a fight to the death. You do
Okay.
what you gotta do.
I'm going to, the starting position will be between this square, between Ogren and Bazat, right there.
Okay.
Literally the day
Like
before.
there?
Actually trying to kill me.
Move up one. Can I do it to the other corner, like right here? Well, no, okay, go one space over. I'm gonna try to get as many people. I understand the ones that I can't get. Because
Right.
I can't see them.
You could-
So I'm trying to target.
Functionally, if you put it here, you get all 3 of them plus the creature. If you put it here, then you get only Bazat and Traz. Or you go here and you don't hit Traz.
No, I'll take all 3 in the creature.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't know him.
Yeah.
No.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, so this is a flame strike, you said?
Yes, which is a basic reflex save.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damage.
I assume it's magic.
It is magic.
I got a natural 20 for a 46.
Okay.
Reflex.
Yeah.
It's a level 5 spell, but heightened up to level 7.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. George doesn't like you to re-roll them. You gonna re-roll or not? You keeping the 1? You don't know the damage.
Keep it.
Okay. What'd you get?
34.
34. So Ogren takes 68. Bazat takes nothing. Traz, roll your reflex save.
92 HP.
Traz gets a 20 also and doesn't take anything. And the creature got a 43, which is going to be a success. So you did 48, you said?
43.
43. So it takes 22. Okay. And then you have 1 action left.
Probably not going to do this, but if I cast heal on the mummy, is it because of our situation? Does it hurt him? Or...
It's positive energy, which normally would do damage to undead.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what to do with that one now.
Now, you are effectively evil, so if you're casting divine fonts, they are negative heals. They're negative energy. Okay. That would be helpful. That would effectively be a heal to an undead. It's also a useful attack. Yeah, you do a burst negative heal. Okay.
I'll process this, but I'm good for this turn.
Right. Okay. So we go to the other creature over here. He's going to make a perception check, which it's going to be a long shot to spot you. Gets a 36. So you are far too stealthy for these big creatures.
I'm like this big and really trying my best.
Okay, it moves down here. And then
Did you read the sea serpent?
yeah, it moves down there and then claws at Traz. A 48.
I believe that's going to be a crit.
Okay.
Fair point.
Oh, no, on the 39 is what I'm supposed to be. I don't know why it's not showing 39 on here.
Okay. Okay. So
39 is my AT, so
So
that's just a hit.
just a hit. Okay. So hits you for 43 points.
I'll
Okay,
block.
he's kicked.
I'll block
Got all day.
33 points of it, so we each take 5.
Okay, you take 5. Bazat takes 5 as he blocks the rest. And then Traz, do you want to take a move?
A move.
A half move.
Yeah, I will rotate over to the other side of Bazat.
Okay. Bazat, did you want to take a move?
I guess I'll stay there.
Okay. Ogren, you want to take a move?
Not noticed.
Yes.
Half move.
Do you have anything about rupture?
Okay.
What?
Rupture.
Strelig, do you want to take a half move?
That still gives me line of sight to Dolly.
Sure.
Everybody has line of sight to everybody.
Oh, right, because of the mirrors.
Well, and because creatures don't block line of sight.
Okay.
Because you can see her.
That giant tornado would block.
Nope.
You would think. You would think.
It provides cover, that's it.
Okay.
And cover's only 1 point now. So Strelig, did you move forward slightly?
I did, yes.
Okay. Okay. So that was its first attack. Its second attack against. No. Well, that's annoying. Okay. In that case, it moves down here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Question for
Yes.
this round. I've gotten in the habit of watching my little marker thing for my hit points.
Yes.
Obviously, I can't because you're not going to show my hit points.
Correct. I have you at currently 168.
Okay.
Or, well, yeah. I mean, you functionally need to know whether you need to heal yourself, etc. So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll update as necessary.
That's okay. As long as I write it down, then I'll keep track.
Okay.
I just haven't been doing it.
Okay. So we go with the big bad guy next. Okay, so we got to get a bit more powerful here.
Would I know his status? Would I be tracking? No.
No?
heal him all willy nilly. Sir, you're bleeding.
It's up to you.
I ain't really.
Well, that's an annoying spell, but sure. um, let's see. Give me just a second. That's fine. Okay, he casts a spell targeting Strelig. I need a will save.
Okay.
Does he get to make an attack of opportunity before that happens? Though?
Do you have attack of opportunity?
I do, yes.
Is it within 10 feet?
It's actually within 20 feet.
Okay, go for it.
He's huge and he's
Ooh, but do I want to?
Do you want
Well,
to?
He's already seen me, so.
Yeah, he definitely seems like you're aware. Now the other creatures don't know where you are.
Yeah.
I have been cornered.
This is bad.
I'm guessing that's a miss, yeah?
That was your will save?
Oh, no, that was my attack.
Oh yeah, that's a miss. Sorry.
Okay. My will save.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a failure also.
I think I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Well, take the first one.
Yeah, take the first one.
Yeah.
You don't want the one.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So your mind is filled with envisions of apocalyptic destruction. I need a will save for you also.
Be right back, guys.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Did you roll one too?
I rolled a 1. Yes.
Okay.
Dead.
Oh, God damn it. 29. No, 34. I'm sorry.
34?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I need one for Ogren, Traz, and Bazette.
Will save?
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
38 with the will version of fortitude or whatever.
I got a 40 and I have divine will.
Divine Will. And that gives you a increased success or doubles, or makes it automatic.
Success to critical.
Success to critical. Okay.
Bravery.
Okay, so you said you got a 39?
40.
A 40, okay. So, Gobdingo and Strelig take 36 points. Ogren and Traz, did you roll your will save?
I think he left. I think he was using the
There you go.
He had to step away from
Now he
it.
did. Both of you take 36.
Does that count as a success?
No.
Or a failure?
It was a failure.
Okay.
And then Bazat takes half, which is 18. Because you got a failure, which made it a success.
It only works success to critical success with divine will.
Okay, so you take another half.
Okay, so.
So you take 36.
Okay. I thought I explained it out. I'm sorry.
I'm not disagreeing. There's so many different abilities and everything. Okay. Nobody made a critical failure. So although you see the ground in your mind rips open into a lava-filled chasm, none of you actually fall in.
Was any of it evil?
Would that just be instant
No.
death for the character then?
No, it's not instant death, but you're really severely handicapped. Da, da, da.
Opens.
Yeah. And let me see if this is a...
Well, how is it before control if we're already there?
Fair point.
description.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. Details. Okay. There's that, and then that one's too long. Okay, that's simpling. Then he casts a spell, which is a blast of shadow magic over here, hitting the two of you. I need another reflex save from both of you.
Yeah, Evan.
Yes, Gabdingo and Strelig.
Reflex save.
Yep.
36.
36.
Still have haste on.
Be useful if it actually listed the damage. Okay, it is level 5. Okay. Of the.
How am I getting spelled on again?
You are getting a spell damage of ice from a blast of shadow.
Ouch.
Quick question. Isn't this a 2 action and he did a spell last turn as well?
Yes.
Okay.
He's level
I'm just-
20. He's level
I'm just
20,
making
probably.
sure mechanics wise.
I understand that.
He's level 20. He probably has some feet that can be quickened.
Or he cast haste on himself at the beginning, like he said very
Yeah,
clearly
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah,
Jesus
but-
fucking Christ.
Yeah, but haste doesn't work with spells.
Yes, it does.
It does? That didn't.
It doesn't.
It does not.
There's he used time warp or whatever that shit was, remember? And God knows what else he's done.
What's your
And he's a big bad guy.
Yeah, what's your reflex
I was
save?
just trying to help.
Level 36.
36. Okay, you take 20.
Stuff called meta magic that allows you to cast spells quicker.
And Strelig, what was your reflex save?
And GM fuckery
Yeah.
is another one.
Rules don't apply to me.
32.
32. Okay, you take another 20 as well. That puts Gobdingo at 63, Strelig at 122. Okay, and that ends his action. Both of you give me a perception check.
You realize he's just an illusion made by couple, yeah.
42.
Okay.
I still have no idea that Evan's standing right next to me is a giant monster, right?
Correct.
I should no longer be invisible because I took an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. He's a giant monster right next to you.
Does he look like Evan? He's just
Yeah.
3 times as tall?
Yep.
Okay.
You can also hear him before they hear him.
Hey, he's 6 times as tall.
Whatever.
William, are you going to use those dice, or are you just going to play with them?
Play with him.
Although I do love that idea. Secretly, I'm the mastermind. You guys can put them on
okay.
if you want. He's mine.
Okay, so Bellman, I believe you're on you.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to tumble through this creature in front of me to move to the north of the corner of the wall.
Make a roll.
Acrobatics I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 45.
45. Okay. So where did you want to go?
On the other side of the wall, no. Okay. Yes, there.
Okay.
And then I would like to, and then run all the way southwest of Auburn.
Okay.
And then hunt the one that, all the fires are fighting right there.
Okay.
I do not like to be in corners.
Okay. So that goes to Ogren.
I'm going to use Scared. Did we skip Truz?
Yes, we did. Traz, your turn.
Okay, that's a heavy hitter.
Attack with prejudice.
Attack with prejudice. You don't like orcs?
I don't like this thing standing in front of me. Big, nice looking fella.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah, another natural 20. You got him. That's going to be a critical.
Once again, it's gonna be Traws smashing shit. I'd say.
And yeah, that takes out that creature. He evaporates in a scream of wind. Got one action left.
I want to move to the side of Bazat,
To the east of him?
south of him.
South of him. Oop.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's too far.
I did you. I moved you. There you go. Okay.
Can I communicate with Charles? Is that a
Yeah.
thing? No.
Yeah.
Charles, I honestly think you should go.
And I will hold my action there, I guess, and see what the party does for the next round.
Andy, I think it would be more beneficial for you to walk right next to the spellcaster, so when he casts a spell, you hit him for free.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright.
If I can recall, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that as well.
You can't quite get that far, but you can move up towards him.
Which one am I running to?
I guess probably the big one.
The
Strel-
The
You-
giant new Strellig?
yeah, you can definitely get to Strellig.
To the mummy.
Towards
I
the
will
mummy.
move up to the
The mummy. Good lord.
Oh, son, another question.
let's move up to I mean, is the table actually a
No,
thing
it's
that's gonna be in the way?
no.
I hate doing this, but alright, I'll move up to this side of Strellig.
Okay.
I don't know how that works if because of the size that it consumes as far as it I guess can I move up one more actually?
If you have the movement for it, I think you do. Yeah.
I got 25 total.
Yeah, you can move one more.
I don't like this. Alright, here I am.
Okay, you move in on the creature. Okay, now we go to Ogren.
I'm going to attempt to scare Dahlia to death. So, I just gotta make a intimidate check.
What ability are you using?
Scared to death.
Okay.
So what do I do?
I'll use critical moment.
So read off what it does. It's not your first day, dude.
It's my first time actually using this ability.
But is it your
Unless
first
you
time
have to
using
give
an
the
ability,
information to
period?
us.
Fair point.
Okay. Scared to death is a feat. You frighten foes so much they die. Attempt an intimidation check against the will DC of a living creature within 30 feet of you, so it fails.
Okay.
Done. What else would you like to do?
I'll move forward to the right of Strellig, which I believe I have enough movement to get there.
There's two spaces next to Strelig.
2 spots below Tross,
Okay.
and then try there. Against.
It's immune for creatures are immune for 1 minute after the first attempt.
That's lame, Sean.
It's built into the feat. If you're reading the first paragraph, it's all right there.
The effect wouldn't even have triggered because I was not within 30 feet of you. Feet of her.
The first sentence clearly says a creature within 30 feet of you.
Yes. I wasn't within 30 feet, therefore the entire thing would not.
But are you not able to read your ability before you activate it? That's my point. We keep going back and forth on a lot of different things. Okay?
I'll hold my action.
Okay.
I'll hold my attack. Can't do it.
Could I recommend something, William? Walk next to the spellcaster, so when he casts a spell, you get a free attack.
Okay. I'll move up. Problem is I have 60 HP.
I-
I'm going to
That
get killed.
may be, but if he casts a spell or does something, you get a free attack.
Yeah, you might be able to interrupt the spell.
I'll
Yeah,
move north of Strelling.
We really just have to dogpile this guy.
North of Strelling.
Use our
What,
use
3
our
squares?
action economy to bring him
Below.
down.
South of the creature?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Strelig.
Okay. I will use a dispelling spell strike on Dahlia.
A dispelling stealth strike. Okay. That's that.
Ironically, I had that one in the chute for you.
That.
Let's do this.
Okay. So you're going to strike at Dahlia?
Yes. And the spell I will cast with my spell strike is Power Word Stun.
Okay. Let's see if you hit her.
$39.
39. Does that hit you?
Uh, yes, but not a crit.
It is a hit, not a crit.
Okay. It doesn't, like, doing non-lethal damage to her isn't really a thing, right?
Yeah, there
It's
is.
still just,
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah. But if you have to declare it before your attack and you take a -2, and then the damage you do, if it knocks her out, she's just knocked out versus dead.
But it's still, it's really only if the non-lethal hit is the last one, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I won't worry too much about it.
Yeah, right now it's not really critical. If she's been beat up a bunch and you want to take her alive, that's when you start doing non-lethal. Okay. So how much damage does your attack do?
32.
Okay.
And she needs to... She's level 16, right?
Yes.
She is stunned 1.
Okay. How much damage did you... hold on just a second. How much damage did you say you had? Did we say you had before?
You said I was
I
at
did
168.
32.
I'm sorry, what?
You said ask the question again.
How many hit points did I say previously you had?
168.
168. Okay. So you did 32 points of damage to her. She takes 17 points. Okay. And the stun effect is due to the spell.
Yes.
Okay. Does she get a saving throw from that?
She's not.
Okay, just from the power word stun.
Yep.
And then the dispelling strike does what?
I basically make a dispel check.
Uh-huh.
I attempt to counteract a single spell of your choice active on the target. The counteract level is half your level rounded up. The counteract check modifier is the standard modifier for counteracting with a spell, intelligence modifier plus your spellcasting proficiency bonus, plus any bonuses or penalties that specifically apply to counteract checks.
Okay, you get a dispel effect, basically. What spell are you trying to dispel on her?
The mind control effect, whatever it is.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Aw, someone's trying to set me free.
So it's my intelligence modifier and my spell casting proficiency bonus.
Yep. Basically your spell attack bonus. It's that versus the DC of the spell, and then if you succeed, you get an extra level, or a critical succeed, you get an extra 2 levels, I think it is.
Okay.
Okay, a 35. That counts as a failure, so I think it's a level -1. So what level dispel do you have?
8.
8. So if it's a level 7 dispel, then it would have been dispelled. It seems to have no effect on her.
Okay.
May I use
I gave it my best shot.
Yeah. George wants to throw a reroll in to try the dispel. George is spending a hero point for a non-death save. So you may
Special, I really do.
you do.
Again?
That's like the first campaign time he's ever done that. Yes, you can reroll. That one didn't help you. So your dispel does not seem to affect any charm she might be under.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will move.
Okay. 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 And I think you're done at that point, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Bazat, everybody else left you.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta burn this dude down, man. It's the only way we have a chance of surviving this.
I'm gonna go. I wish I had 5 more feet of movement. I wish armor didn't slow you down. Go there and
Or
raise
the
your
tiny
ship.
little legs you have.
Okay.
It's the armor. It gives you a -10 to speed. So,
Got Dingo.
gnomes are actually pretty quick. It's just armor slow.
No, my original plan, I got fucking shot the shit. So,
Just get you guys to group up a little bit better. A little closer.
They're doing pretty good.
okay, so when I transform into the Phoenix, it has a damage aura.
Okay.
Can I, but the aura is able to be turned on and off with an action.
Okay.
As I transform, do I have the option of not having it active when I transform?
What's the? Is it a spell or ability?
It's monstrosity form.
Monstrosity. Monstrosity. Shape, form. Okay, spell. Monstrosity form, Phoenix. Okay, you transform the shape of a huge battle form creature. You must have enough space to extend. You get the beast trace, etc. You get AC equal to 20 plus your level. 20 temporary hit points, dark vision, etc. As the Phoenix, you get flying speed. You get a beak with persistent fire damage, melee damage, and a shroud of flame. You gain an aura of a flame that extends out from you. You can use a single action with the concentrate trait to activate or deactivate the aura. So I would probably determine that as starting it with it off, and you can activate it as an action. Although I could see a case where you could also take that form and have it active. So I guess I'm good either way. You can have it on or off when you emerge. It takes an action to toggle it, and that's a concentration that can be interrupted.
And since I have the ability to use a concentrate action with a spell for free every turn through
You mean a sustain?
I think you're right. I think it would
Yeah,
actually
that's
just be a
different.
sustain.
So this goes as long as you don't turn it off. Okay. Now the damage applies when somebody enters the area or ends their turn in the area.
Okay.
So if they move away immediately, you're not going to do anything to them.
I'm going to use an action to use overwhelming energy,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast my focus spell of combustion on the mummy.
Okay.
He needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
The initial damage will be,
He gets a 45.
that is a success, but not a crit success.
Okay.
So 44 points of fire
44 points of fire. Okay.
and no persistent. And I get through 16 points of fire resistance.
Okay. Okay. He bursts into flame. Stands there laughing hollowly at you. Doesn't appear to take any damage. What else would you like to do?
That's it. That's all three of my actions.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to cast Divine Lance on Ogren. Going with Evil.
Evil. Okay. So you got him.
Sorry, I was ready to roll damage. Forgot. I gotta actually make reverse.
Does he have a singular reflection, or is he reflected all over the room?
He's reflected on most of the surfaces, yeah.
Similar to us, then.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look like it's anything
Is he
different.
still delayed when he moves?
In some of the reflections, yes.
I rolled a natural 20 for a 43.
That's going to hit him. Okay.
I'm going to take the strike.
You're going to take the strike? Okay. Bazat sacrifices himself?
No, I'm going to use my reaction against it for the damage reduction, not the take.
Not the
So
take.
I still need to roll for damage though, right?
Yep, got to roll. Well, I got to determine the critical as a spell. Um,
Takes me a minute to count.
okay. You're only going to do normal damage. So what?
16.
Okay, so 16 points of what to him?
I'm going to block it all.
Okay, you're going to block all of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Bazat blocks it with a shield. However, the spell has an additional effect and covers him in some sort of magical goo, makes him restrained. Your DC is his number to escape.
So my damage resistance. Also, if they become restrained, they get to make a free breakout.
Okay, so you immediately get to make a breakout roll.
That's you, Ryan.
What's my DC?
I'm not going to tell you. Acrobatics, athletics, 32. Is that your spell DC? Nope. Then you are not able to break free. Everybody else around you, Traj, you get a half move if you wish.
Mind range.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, William, you gotta keep in mind.
No.
I'm an enemy now. You don't get to know my stats.
It's
Okay.
you might actually. Yeah, you will.
Okay. Gobdingo, you want to take a half move?
I do. Can I identify one of the reflections that's moving slowly? Or moving
Sure.
in a different way?
Sure.
I want to move up to one of those.
Okay. There's one maybe 10 feet to your left along the wall.
Okay.
Move over there. Okay. Ogren, you can't move. Bazat, did you want to take a half action? Okay.
I'm good where I am.
Strelig, did you want to take a half action?
No, I'm good.
And question, do you consider Dahlia an ally?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
She took the sword. She's not an ally. She didn't
I-
have benefits.
That was what you claimed,
But
but...
wait a minute, you did try to set me free earlier. For someone who's not an ally, you did try to save me.
Well, he can still spend hero points. That's a metagame thing anyways. But I just wanted to make sure that he's not considered you an ally as far as letting you move as well.
The bennies. I don't get the friend. I don't get friends.
You took the
No.
sword. That was the criteria.
Friends
Take
with no-
the sword, so be it.
Friends with no benefits. That champion is picky. Okay.
Okay, for my last action, because
Yep.
that's only a 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna move 1 square closer to the mummy.
Okay.
Sorry, but you're stunned one.
Oh,
Why?
The stunt power
that's
word
right.
stun.
It is part of the spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, okay. Don't forget you regenerated
15.
15.
Sorry.
That's fine. Okay. And then the other smoke creature down in the south that you guys all left behind. How rude. How fast does it move? It has a move of surprisingly slow.
It's a huge creature.
Okay, so it's going to take 2 moves just to get back to you guys. It's going to move up there. And then it's going to
Picture looks so good.
strike at Troz. 42.
That's a hit.
Hits you for 37.
I'm going to block that.
Does
so
Ogre
Charles
get
will
an
never
attack
take
of
two.
opportunity since it moved into his area of control?
No, when it moves into the area of control, you don't. When you move through it, it's when it does.
Okay.
He did move through mine, by the way.
Okay, I'll let you take one attack. So you block how much?
So we each take 2.
You each, both Troz and Bazat take 2 points. And you hit a 45, which is going to be a hit on it. For 28 points. Okay. And then Ogren, do you want to take a 5? You're still restrained. Does he get a free break free again? Okay, you get another chance to break free. William?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
36.
Is a 36 high enough to break free?
Probably.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your daughter asked me for the recipe for the meat for the food.
Heat.
Yes.
36 is higher than your DC? Okay.
Yes.
So you are no longer entangled. Troz, do you want to take a half move?
What's going on with Ogren again?
Ogren was encased in some sort of magical goo that he's now been able to shake off and free himself.
Did that come from Dahlia?
Yes, it did.
I would like to. Can I move to the square north of the mummy?
Yeah?
My free move?
Yep. And then, Bazette, you want to move?
Yeah, since you moved, I'll move right here.
Okay.
Going in here, not me.
Gobdingo, you were out of range. Strelig, did you want to take a half move?
I think I am good where I'm at.
Okay. And Dolly is still not an ally. And that was its third action moving up. So we go to Mr. DeZalen. Who is going to do what?
Provoke.
He's gonna provoke.
He's gonna be nasty. That's what he's gonna do.
That's right.
Yeah, he's gonna hurt somebody.
You guys' will rolls are fairly strong, so he hasn't been able to do a whole lot.
Because we have divine will.
Probably. Oh. Well, that changes it up. I thought all these were just memorized. He has sorcerer style. That changes his options.
Like he needs more. Are you serious?
I thought he was wizard based rather than sorcerer based.
Fine, now we know what spells you're going to cast.
Sure.
All of them.
All of them. Multiple times.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of occult spells.
Okay.
I think it's more arcane.
Yeah, it's not so easy when you're the one who has 400 spells to scroll through.
It is. It takes a while. Okay. Yes, he casts a spell. So everybody there is welcome to take an attack of opportunity.
That's Loppy.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. 43 is a hit.
How about a 50?
That's a hit.
Yes, flank.
That's a hit, not a crit. Do you have flank? You have plus
He does.
You have
50
one?
is counted in the flank.
Okay.
Okay.
45 is a hit. Oh, 45 points of damage. Okay. How much damage?
I tried to.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled
You have attack of opportunity?
36.
36. Okay.
6 of
Wouldn't
which
want to
is
waste
cold.
one of my actions. Opportunity.
You're annoying. I'm a spellcaster with no fucking spells.
Strelig, did you want to take an attack of opportunity or did you still have one?
I believe I only get one reaction per turn.
Okay. So, Troz and Ogren take the opportunity to slice into the creature, doing 0 damage.
It's not real.
And then everybody feels the earth shake and rip open again. Give me will saves for everybody.
Including me?
Everybody.
Okay.
It's the magic. Okay.
Well, I'm
Yes,
very
it is.
far away, and I was all the way over here when the last one.
Yeah,
37.
and it was nowhere near you.
Okay.
33 with the will effect.
36 divine will.
Okay.
41 with nothing.
Bravery.
No,
Yes, you need to start
no,
saying this. This
like,
is why you
Brian
need to
will,
screw
none
on
of
your
that.
turn.
36, you said?
41.
41. Okay.
All right?
I'm going to use my hero point to rip.
Yo, you don't need to roll.
No, I don't.
You're
Okay.
expecting-
Yeah, you're
You said everyone. I didn't want to piggyback.
I'm making the general assumption everyone as far as opponents.
Between me, you, and pick
Okay.
one, because you're expecting him to understand
I
all
used
the
to be on
different
the other
nuances
team.
of everybody's character.
Okay.
It's an impossible task in this game this late. All right?
So, I heard a 41. Was anybody else equal or higher? Okay. What'd you get? Okay. Now, when you say you have that will thing, is that divine will or is it
Bravery.
bravery, which makes...
I reduce the effect of a frightened value by 1, and I get, if it's a frightened effect,
It's not.
then it's effectively just if I no, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. And yours makes a a
Makes-
success a critical success, but doesn't affect anything with a failure. Okay.
Doesn't affect anything else.
So,
That's improved divine will.
improved divine will. Okay. So, everybody takes damage except, well, he takes half.
Ooh, yay.
What happens?
I'm just trying to think of what I want to make for him next character.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this
Shadow
may
Rider.
very well kill.
Huh?
Okay.
Shadow.
Everybody takes 48 points.
Imaginary seems to be working
Yeah.
for him.
Is that Robin?
48. That puts Ogren down to 8.
Yeah, and I rolled a 33. So
Oh, I've been
is that
forgetting my
double?
tip HP.
No.
Okay.
No.
Didn't. Wasn't a crit failure.
What did you say?
I've been forgetting my temp HP.
Okay. Give me a moment to add Bellman's damage, and we'll add that in. Do you know how to add temp damage to your character?
No.
On your character sheet, where your hit points are, on the left-hand side, you have temp hit points. You can program that in, then it'll automatically adjust the damage.
Silence the stone.
Okay, so just for status check, I have Atraz at 121, Bazat at 134, Ogren at 8, Gobdingo at 15, Bellman at 112, Dahlia to be determined, and Strelig to be determined because we need to add, what, a couple of rounds of temp hit points? How many do you get each round?
I get 8 each round.
Okay, I'll give you 24.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Okay. And then on your character sheet, add the 8 temp hit points. And then next time I apply damage, it'll update it automatically. If you're going to use, I assume you're going to use that frequently. I'll have to look at, see if there's some automation to put that in where you get 8 temporary every round.
Each round.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm afraid it would just cumulative doing it in the system that also.
It might. Yeah, I have to play around with it. So, okay. Yeah, he's good. Bellman.
Okay. I saw them all make their reactions
Yes.
against the spellcaster.
Yes.
And it didn't affect them at all.
Correct.
Can I make a perception check to, not search the room, but scan the room to see if he's not actually there? That's just an illusion, and see if he's invisible.
Take an
or-
action. Make a perception roll.
Okay.
For disbelief and illusion, it's a will.
Right. He's seeking.
Okay, seeking. Okay, I didn't know if he was.
42.
42. No, there's nobody else in the room.
I also have sense unseen. You fail a check to seek. When you look for foes, you can catch even slightest cues such as their minute movements or sure. Just
All right, let me
I'm
look it up.
trying to-
Okay.
Let me look it up, and I'll tell you what if anything, it gives
it's
you.
called sense unseen.
Sense unseen.
It's only good for seeking.
Yeah. Sense the unseen.
The
Okay, you fail a seek test. You automatically sense any undetected creatures in the area where you were seeking, making them merely hidden for you. You see a ripple in the air here.
over here.
Yes.
Okay. For my second action, can I tell the group that that's an illusion and the mummy is here?
No. You can tell them it's an illusion. Absolutely. You cannot pinpoint exactly where the creature is. You don't have the time to measure. He's 15 feet to the right there.
Yeah, but can I give him a approximate
Sure.
area where
Sure.
he is?
Give me a short phrase describing where he is.
The mummy is east of the Aeon Stone.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Third action.
Third action, can I tell where he is?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to hunt him.
Okay.
There you go.
Charles.
I'm sorry that took a bit.
Question: what is the thing? Okay, so the Ion Stone. What is the creature at the far northern row?
This one right here?
No.
That's the guy that should be invisible to us, Troz, but is not.
He should be invisible, but he's not.
Yeah, he is actually invisible.
This one?
Yeah, we see
No,
we see the
Sean,
invisible dude.
he's the invisible mummy.
Table,
Is,
the far northeast table. There's
yeah,
an artifact up there.
to us we can see him.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see him on the map.
And
Oh yeah, we can see him too.
Now we can see him. He wasn't there though, was he?
No,
he
I-
was.
He was.
well, and that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to play like if that's
Yeah.
supposed to be him, I don't see him.
Right.
Yeah, because that's northeast
Yeah,
of
now
the
he's gone.
sun.
Now he's gone.
We know where he's at, though.
Yeah.
So I'll jigger around his exact position.
That's racist.
Okay, with the
Jigger?
ranger telling us this, that's an illusion.
Yes.
I would like to move over to Dahlia
Okay.
and attack her.
Sure.
You're next.
I love my character.
Okay.
Take away those.
So first of all, do I get attacked?
You get to move and you can one move and then you can attack.
Attack.
Do you get attacked? No.
I was waiting for
Okay,
him.
then I would like to do a power strike against Dahlia.
Throw it.
Okay. Ouch.
Bust it into pieces.
It doesn't harm
1
me when
minute
we
to
did it
save
before.
Dahlia. The
It
next
doesn't
one.
harm me when we did it
He hits a 48.
Is it?
See
It's
you.
not solid anymore, right?
Yes.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
What's four?
I don't want to do fatal damage if possible.
Okay, well you have to declare that before the attack.
Oh well, then whatever.
Okay. So you take the attack is 103. You take 88. Don't scream.
I mean, I know that she has an evil sword in her hand, and I'm not very happy about that.
Correct. She takes 88, which is a fairly good strike.
Slay.
Also
Okay.
understand all of us were very suspicious of her before she grabbed the sword.
Okay, Ogren.
I am going to systematically, effectively just swing my arms out like this, and effectively just run along the east side until I hit, until I find some sort of,
Okay. Run along where?
just systematically take it.
Okay, so you have a 25-foot move. Where are you going to go in the first move?
All the way to the right.
East 3? East 5?
Yeah, east 5.
Okay. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
No one's ever asked. I don't think so.
Okay.
I've never had
Her
before.
priest does not.
Okay.
Whatever that thing is.
Now,
So-
with,
okay.
with my arms out, does that make it to where I cover both
No.
squares north and south?
No. That's what your perception comes with a seek.
Okay. So I'm effectively just seeking.
All you're doing is moving. If you happen to run into a wall or something or an object, I mean, if you happen to run through a square that somebody is standing in, yeah, you're going to realize something's there. Okay, that's
he's
it.
never had to do anything like this. So I didn't save him before because
Right. Yeah,
he
the-
deserved that. But this, he doesn't understand.
Right.
this.
The basic mechanics. If there's somebody conceivably invisible or hidden, okay, stealth would be a viable target too. You can seek them, which makes them undetected to hidden. Okay. Right now it's undetected. You didn't know anybody was there to begin with until he said something. Okay. Once they're hidden, they have concealment and other options and things like that. But at least you know where they are and you can go to them.
Yeah.
The way to do that is use perception and study a section of the room where you know they are. Now, he can give you enough information. He's east of the Aeon Stone. And you can move over there and seek. And if you succeed, then momentarily you pinpoint where he is and you can run over and make an attack. He's still invisible. He's still hidden. He still gets a lot of other defenses, but at least you know where he is.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he moves again, you're going to lose track of him.
I was trying to be creative by the fact that I'm just waiting till I'm just running along until
I-
I hit something, I collide with something invisible.
If,
and then
if you
snap.
want to do that too, that's fine. And if you happen to run through his square, yes. But it's like you're playing Battleship. You miss the ship by one square, you don't know anything.
You have far too much area to cover for this tactic. If it was like a hallway,
Right. Then it'd be a lot more easy.
I thought if I had my
You
arms
can
out
always
like that, I
you can
could
always
cover
do that
like
with my freedom of movement.
three.
Well-
I could cover the area.
Yes, but
X's around
any intelligent creature could also see you coming and just duck.
yeah.
Fair point.
I mean, you're not invisible.
No. No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see them.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Of course, I rolled 2.
Okay.
26.
You are not able to detect them.
But the dice stopped. It was rolling,
Okay.
rolling.
So you have a third action if you want.
That's what dice do.
Try it again.
Okay, so -5.
I got a natural 20.
Which
So
gives you
for a 39.
39. Okay. You 39, counting the -5.
Counting the -5.
Okay. Yeah, you detect something over here in the corner.
Okay.
Okay, and you're done. Okay, Strelig.
Well, I don't really have a good way of detecting this guy. So I think I'm just going to recharge my spell strike
Okay.
for 1, and then spell strike this guy.
Okay. The guy right next, the cloud or the mummy?
The elemental.
Okay.
I will believe Bellman that this guy, that the mummy next to me is an illusion.
Okay. He just keeps laughing and casting spells at you. And those spells are hurting.
They're not great. I'm not gonna lie to you. 47.
47 is a hit.
This will be a scatter spree spell strike.
Okay.
That's the weapon damage.
Okay.
Oh, we had a bard.
And 20 damage of
I
bludgeoning.
agree.
A bludgeoning.
Ooh, that haste.
Okay.
This druid has been so fucking disappointing.
And if it matters, there's 2 squares of rough terrain.
You specialize
Okay.
too much in the fire.
Okay, so we go to Bellman. Or Bazette, I mean.
That's me.
Bazette. Bazette.
Me?
Nope.
Okay, so how high up is the iron orb if it's high up?
Maybe 10 feet.
Okay.
Well, for him, it's like 20.
No, it's still 10 feet for him.
Aw.
Okay.
Okay.
So previously in the past, when we've experimented with the orbs, we're allowed to pass through them, correct?
Correct.
With no harm.
Correct.
Okay. So
Previously.
yes, I know. So,
He says ominously.
whatever. So is it at the distance I can walk through it while getting the trolls?
Sure.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Raise my shield, then go do it.
Okay. Then what?
I guess then, I will. How bad are you, Charles?
He's at 121.
121. I'll heal you for 48 points, Charles, and give you a +2 AC.
Lay on hands?
Yep.
Okay. 48, you said? Okay, 40.
And give me what?
+2 AC.
+2 AC, okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You're feeling tough.
Do you have another one of those?
I have 2 more.
Good, because he's at single digits.
Well, he keeps running off.
I get it. Maybe communicate with him. Yeah, I mean, everybody expects him to understand what their plan is. People need to start communicating because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing more.
I get your frustration with Dad, but I also get Dad's frustration. He's been just blowing in the fucking wind with no guidance. And
Move up and stay next to Bazette.
Ultimately,
I mean,
if
within
heal
10.
him, I have a feeling he's still going to get knocked down by 1 spell. Even
Yeah.
when he's on single
he's
digits.
almost as tough as Troz.
That may be, but if a spell hits him, he's going to go down no matter if he has 2 hit points or 50.
Well, drop me 1 HP.
Gobdingo, your turn.
I'm going to spend my entire Hold on. Let me rephrase that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm gonna run up and touch the stone.
And specifically reach up to grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Your hands pass through it. You feel a slight warmth, tingling, and so forth. Doesn't seem to do anything else.
Okay. Then my last action, I'm gonna start kick off my regen.
Okay. Start your fast healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So fast healing. Okay. Reflection of life.
Aren't you a giant phoenix right now?
No,
No, we never cast that.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had time.
Okay.
It's been one turn since I said something like that.
Priesty person. First you regenerate.
Thank God for small favors. Really small.
Hey, Dahlia.
Do you still have your reflection of healing too?
It's been a while since we turned it on or turned it off. I mean, you did say I was standing there in all my holy glory.
Uh-huh.
That would include my.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, your reflection. I don't. Does that give you healing also?
No, that's only upon.
When you cast a heal.
When someone casts a heal.
Right. I was talking about your reflection of life that he just activated.
The 5 points.
The 5 points a turn thing.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I still have that. So sure, why not?
Okay.
Sounds like a great idea.
That's why you don't use your abilities
It
that
take-
everyone else has.
It takes one action to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Do one action.
Okay.
And
Is that manipulate?
I
Concentrate?
just don't think I can
Does
take
that
on
have-
Charles
would
and
that
hand-to-hand
trigger-
sword fight.
No, it's not a concentrate. It's not a concentrate.
Okay.
It technically is a good point that.
It is valid because it would be an attack of opportunity
Okay.
for any of the powers.
Fair enough.
Okay, I just got a wish from Charles. If he hits me again, he's gonna take me down. So, I'm going to do one turn to move as far down.
Okay, now that'll be an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'll use one move to. But if I just move 5.
If you move 5 feet, doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'll move 5 feet
Where?
down.
That's still going to be adjacent to him then.
Okay,
The only
fair enough.
is here.
No, it's okay. Hey, at this point, we do what we do, and we reap the
Yeah.
suck. So,
Your mom has the same limitations. She hasn't paid attention to combat mechanics. She gets herself boxed in. So you want to take a 5-foot step south?
yeah.
Okay.
And
That leaves you 1.
guess I'll take another 5-foot step.
Okay. So you retreat from him.
Just trying to get a little space from the crazy person.
Okay. Well, the big cloud thing. It's going to actually. Where can it do? It could go. It steps here and is going to do a cloud burst or lightning crash.
Is it a step or is it a stride?
It is a step for him.
Okay.
And then he's going to do a lightning crash, which is not manipulate.
What is it? Concentrate?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Just an action for him. He's going to send a lightning bolt north through Traz and Bazette.
Is it magic?
It is actually not magic.
Okay. Is it a reflex?
It is a reflex save, yes.
You just run and dance.
That's right.
That would be a 27.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's a
what
low one.
happens when you throw a reflex when that's on that.
Traz?
What am I supposed to do? I can't hear you.
Reflex save, you're getting hit by a lightning bolt from the cloud. 37. Okay. So Traz takes 48.
Did you add my hit points back a minute ago?
Yes, it did.
Okay, just making sure.
And Bazette takes 96. Okay. Give me a fortitude save for both of you.
Okay. I got a really high number.
Okay.
With Juggernaut. 44 with Juggernaut.
Okay, you're not affected by the stun. Troz, I know you have Juggernaut. You are stunned 2.
Do you have improved Juggernaut, Charles?
You might.
I do have Juggernaut.
Do you have improved?
No, I don't guess.
Probably not.
Just Juggernaut.
Just Juggernaut.
Okay.
I'm not sure what level he gets to improve Juggernaut.
I don't know.
So, okay, you are stunned 2. Okay, and that was a move, and his lightning crash is 1. So he will strike at Troz. Hits a 47.
That is a hit.
Okay, for 36 points.
I will block all of that, and Charles takes 2. I take 1.
Don't you split it equally?
I don't know if it rounds up or down when it's, or you add an extra point of damage to both. But that sure, we each take 2.
Okay.
Just for simplicity, I guess.
Okay. That's what you did the first time. So,
I know. I don't know whether
Okay.
or not it adds an extra number for both.
so Troz, I assume that gives you a half move if you want to take it.
Oh yeah, it does.
I realized that after I attacked, but yeah, that might not have been a great option for him, but Cloud doesn't know any better anyways. Did you want to take a free move?
Yes, I agree.
It's alright, we're still homies.
Okay. Gobdingo, you want to take a free move?
Yeah.
Okay, free half move actually.
Let's defeat all of us.
It is not a fiend all of a sudden.
Move me northwest, please. As far as I can go. Actually, just straight west.
What's
Or
your
east, I'm sorry, east.
What's your
east.
50% move?
I have 25 base.
So 2. Okay. And Ogren, you get a free move, half move. I think.
I was
I'm
two
not
square. I was 2 squares up.
2 squares up, then no, you would not. Yeah, okay. So we go on to the next one, which is the mummy. The mummy stands there, taunting and laughing at all of you. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha!
And that's his turn.
And casts a spell. Okay. I will. Where is it?
And you all die.
You have that effect on you now.
Does this say rest in peace?
No.
I'm sorry.
You'll have to look that one up to be familiar with the specifics. Okay. Only because it takes a little bit of time to write all that out. I don't want to slow it down that much. Bellman.
Okay, do I have to seek again
Mhm.
to find? Okay. Since I have the whatever it is hunted, I have a +2 to
Yep.
seek it.
Yep, you absolutely get
So,
that.
Seek. Gain a 42.
42.
Still with sense unseen.
Mhm.
If I fail, I'm going to use that.
Okay. And sense unseen. What did we say that worked? Did
It.
you automatically sense any undetected creatures? So where? Give me a detection of where. Or give me a sense of where you're looking.
Like.
I'm not going to I'm not going to tell you the entire room. That's too big of an area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like.
No, it allows you to detect things in the area. That you don't get to seek everything. I don't believe. I'll check. I'll look at seek and see how big of an area you can check. You select a 30-foot cone or a 15-foot burst per the mechanics of seek. So I'm giving you the benefit in saying pick a quarter. If it's on the border, then I'll count that as well.
Like, let's go from like this, like basically
That area. Okay,
yes, this
that's fine.
general area.
Yes.
The northeast corner.
No, sure, northeast corner, whatever.
Sure. Yes, you detect a creature within that area that you currently can't seek. You can target him if you wish. He's hidden from you. There's a creature there that you were unable to detect with your perception. You sense something there.
Okay.
Okay.
Detect him.
Yeah.
You know it's there, but you don't
I'm
know
not
where
going to
it is.
mark him on the map because everybody else is looking at the map.
But if you shoot him, they know where you shot.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what you're saying, I'm sorry, is
You
just
can see him. You can shoot him.
okay.
You know where
Jesus,
you
man,
know
it's
where
not
something
that
is.
complicated.
The way
No.
okay. I'm going to double shot the creature because I already have it hunted.
Sure.
I'm sorry, the way you were saying it was
Just make your attack.
40.
40 is a miss.
Okay. Second shot.
It's gonna take so long because of this.
24.
A 1?
Moving on.
A 1. Ranged attack. You take a -10 movement penalty to your speed and are clumsy 1 as
Okay.
you sprain your arm trying to shoot at the creature. He fires arrows roughly in the direction of here. Okay? That's the only thing you know because he doesn't strike anything. He just shoots the mirrors. Traz.
I would like to attack Dahlia.
Okay?
This time I would like to try bludgeoning and not.
Trying to knock
Kill.
her out? Okay, so you take a -2 on your attack.
Oh, then the hell with it.
You okay? Just gonna kill her?
Well,
Yeah.
especially
I'm
since
not
she's
gonna hold
regenerating.
back if I'm gonna have a penalty.
Okay.
Especially since she's regenerating 20, so she'll just get back up.
Okay, 46 is almost certainly a hit. I think it might be a crit again.
It's a hit, not a crit.
Are you going to use any of your new abilities?
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, right. Problem is, I'm having trouble processing all these things.
What, not, the one I gave you just
Oh,
now
just
is
now?
the main one I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Did you look up what the spell did?
I did.
Okay, so the key thing is it gives you a couple of reactions.
Yeah, that would be a really good time to use that.
Probably. Okay, so the initiative bonus doesn't help you. Yeah, you gain a reaction that when you defend against a hostile creature or other danger, which is a good time now. Is it just a hit or a crit?
It's just a hit.
Okay, so do you want to use your defense now in case he gets a crit, or do you want to wait, assuming he's not going to hit you again? Keep in mind, this is his power strike.
No time like the present.
Okay, so she has a glimpse of the future, forcing you to re-roll automatically on your attack, using the lower result.
Okay.
37. Is that a hit still?
It's just a hit, yes.
Just a hit. So it didn't actually help you, but so he still does the same damage. Okay?
It's worth a shot, though. And now I understand that.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your damage.
So that is a confirmed hit.
It is a confirmed hit.
Tango down.
Okay, then I would also like to use an action. Do I have to, I don't know how the mechanic works because I've never done it before. Called knockdown.
Okay? Let me check.
You've never not wanted to kill someone?
No, it's a different thing. Knockdown is a two-action action itself, making an attack to knock them off balance. Where did it go? Well, I did have it. Oh, here it is. Okay. If you hit, you deal damage and can attempt an athletics check to attempt to trip them. If you wield a two-handed weapon, you ignore the trip requirement because it's considered to have a hand free. Both attacks count towards your multiple attack penalty, but doesn't apply until after it. So basically, you do normal damage instead of power attack, and you get an athletics check to trip her.
Okay, I didn't know how the mechanics would work on that.
Yeah,
so
that-
that's one of the questions
It's basically the same thing as a power strike, but instead of getting double damage, you get damage plus a potential trip.
I don't think I want to do that then.
Okay.
Because I also have the other one called debilitating shot, which I assume is the same.
Probably.
It would slow them. It just would slow them.
Yep.
Never mind. I don't. That's even for ranged weapons.
Yep. That's too complicated.
Thing that I had picked out a long time ago. Okay. I'll just do regular power strike damage.
Okay. Okay. 50 points.
Then I will take my second attack.
You were stunned,
Oh yeah. Okay.
so that was it. And actually, that technically could have only been a single strike. It couldn't have been a power strike. So I'm going to half that damage for her.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
So I'm
And
thinking,
how long does the stun work?
That's gone now. Next round, you can act normally,
Okay.
unless you get stunned again. Okay. So we go to Ogren.
I am going to move forward to this space to the right of the bottom, to the southeast of the middle of the table.
Okay. And your intent is to do what?
Swing at the space above me.
Okay.
Is that where he was shooting at?
He's shooting in that general area. You don't know where what.
No, but I detected him last turn, so I would know I would still think he's there.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with you attacking a square blindly, but the caution I would give you is on his action, there's nothing to stop him from moving.
Okay, I'm gonna seek them.
Okay.
Attempt to
Your
seek.
better option is if you can seek him, at least you can narrow it down.
Yeah.
At that point, by all means, swing wildly at a square, and if something's there, maybe you hit it. I don't deny that. That's why I'm not when he detects it with his other ability. That's why I'm not pointing on the map, because then everybody says, "Yeah, I step over here and I wild swing at that square."
I get what you're saying.
So
I'm just cracking up at this because this fucker would be hard enough in the condition we are in.
Mhm.
But you got to make him invisible.
Well, no, it's even more powerful than invisible.
I know. I
32.
know. I know.
what's that?
32.
32. You did not detect anything over in the area. You're not sure what he was shooting at.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward and swing wildly.
Okay, into that move here and attack this square.
Move forward and attack a square up.
Right. So the square I'm pinging.
No. Forward one above north.
Okay, and then attack here.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Make a roll.
$37.
37 is a miss.
Okay.
You did not connect with anything. Okay. Strelig.
I draw a potion.
Okay.
I drink said potion.
Okay. What potion would that be?
Major healing.
Major healing. Okay.
I regain 60 HP.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I use my Force Fang focus spell on Mr. Weird Elemental Guy.
Okay. You force some fangs on him.
That recharges my thingamabob.
Okay.
And he takes 17 damage.
Does he get a saving throw or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. 17 points to him. Anything else?
I could stride, but I don't think I will.
Okay. Bellman. Bazadamine.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Can I go then?
No.
Can I ask a question about something on my card?
Sure.
I think I can ask it without actually saying it out loud.
Okay.
Well,
Charades.
yeah. So, I use the sword
Mhm.
and it connects. Then I can apply.
Nope. These are instantaneous, like a reaction.
But it says following a hit.
Yes. So that right. Basically, when you hit with it,
Oh, it's a
then you get
reaction.
one of these two.
Oh God, I need to use this. Okay.
Okay, but you have to strike with that weapon, and then you have those other abilities for that limited time as a reaction after you've hit. You can use one or the other,
Okay.
and the next time you hit, you can use next time you hit the following round, because you only get one reaction. You could use the other one.
Okay. I wasn't tracking that everything on the card was pertaining to that.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
I also have a question.
Okay.
Say I hit this, whatever it is that's invisible. Does the arrow still be visible, or
The arrows will be momentarily visible, and then they go away because it becomes an object the creature has. But it does give enough indication for everybody else as to what square to swing wildly into.
Okay,
would you,
that. Sorry. continue.
Okay.
would you say like the arrow would be visible for one round, or
No, until they know the square that they're in. That's it. It doesn't do anything else beyond that. They can move up and swing wildly, which gives you if you hit with your attack roll, you have a 50-50 chance of hitting them because of improved concealment. If you can seek them, the concealment drops to 25%. Okay? They still have concealment because you don't know exactly where they are.
Just want to make that clear
Mhm.
for me. And
Yeah, you
our
can't
brains.
shoot an arrow and then they're never invisible.
Well, they'd be somewhat visible, like what I was thinking. but
You
the
would
arrow-
know their specific location until their action comes up next.
Oh,
Okay?
just want to make that clear.
I was gonna ask if the blood, if like a blood spray, you would be able to see it.
Mummy.
The blood would be on the ground, sure, but you still won't help. It won't help them, and it's not going to get. It has enough of a delay. You don't know exactly where they are.
Yeah, but you know the general area.
You already know that because he's telling you.
Can we move
Just
on?
lay the arrows into him if you can detect them.
Yeah, if you can spot him,
Shoot
shoot.
his
Yeah,
ass.
shoot him every round. Yeah, he's got to hit him. But I mean, as soon as you hit him, you temporarily everybody knows where he is. The other option is, if you're not sure what to do, you can also just stand there and hold for his arrows to hit something, and then do a sudden charge and get a strike at whatever it is.
Or take out this creature, then
But you got to be able to do it effectively enough because he's still able to do things. I mean, he's standing right there next to the orb, just casting spells. Everybody's ignoring him now. It's very effective.
Razor shield.
Raise your shield. Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay. That gives you what, 48?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that puts you at 84.
One action left. So. Yep, I'm taking a long time for that. I apologize.
It's not you, my man.
It's the fight.
It's not you. It's every turn we argue over every aspect of our characters. It's so obnoxious.
It's
I'm sorry.
it's very basic.
It's just that.
No, there's no just. You and Dad, you guys just frustrating to play with.
It's just that how you was explaining it to me, it was confusing.
Oh,
Okay.
My character might not live long
Okay,
enough.
I'm just gonna lay on my hands myself. And
A
just
second time?
Yep, just.
Okay. All right. What are you trying to figure out? I can help you.
I'm trying to figure out bonuses and stuff.
Which bonuses?
The +2 AC, I don't know whether or not it stacks or not.
With what?
My +2 AC with the lay on hands. Like
What?
if I cast it twice.
It does
do I
not
get a-
stack.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure
It's,
out.
no.
I'm trying to figure out
Anytime you have the same type of bonus, which 2 lay on hands absolutely would, because it's the same thing. You get only the strongest. So you would only get +2. You wouldn't get +4. Now, if you lay on hands somebody else, they would get +2.
Instead of doing that, I'm only going to cast the one time
Okay.
with the shield.
Raise your shield. Lay on hands on yourself, and
Where's Charles in the initiative order? Okay.
Traz is done already.
Yeah. So I will attempt the trip Dahlia.
Okay.
Where?
Tries to trip you.
I'm getting not a good roll, a 31.
31 versus your reflex bonus. So what you need?
Reflex DC, yeah.
Yeah. So your reflex stat bonus plus 10.
Which is 31.
It is 31? Okay, so you trip her. So
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
yes, but when you get up again, Traz knocks you down again.
Yeah.
Getting up next to Traz is not great.
We have a wobble. Shoot.
I guess that's no.
There you go. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'm reaction based. And
Gubdingo.
God Dingo is going to. Oh, Ogrin.
Go ahead.
God Dingo's going to move into this square to his northeast.
Okay.
Right here, and transform into a phoenix with his aura.
Okay, and that is what size?
Huge.
So 3.
That's actually a pretty smart idea. Punch one like the mummy on fire.
And you said you are going to use the aura?
Yep.
Okay, so everybody within 4 squares takes how much?
2d6 fire.
And I don't believe there's a saving throw. So if they end their turn within 20 feet of Gobdingo, they take fire. Okay, is that a 3-round action? Or 2 action?
Ends its turn.
Right, ends its turn when they take the fire. Is it
Enters or ends its turn. Yeah.
right? If they start their turn in it, then it doesn't count.
That's my 3 turns.
Okay, I didn't know if that was all of it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to count you not as hidden at this point, since you're a big flying flame bird.
I did my hit points go up?
Just a goblin phoenix.
They did. You heal 8 hit points. That puts you at
Is that what we're
23.
getting at? Level 16 is 8 hit points for
Yep.
regen?
it used to be 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Dahlia. Um,
But don't we get like 15 temporary hit points or something with that to start off?
That's regeneration.
I thought it acted just like regeneration.
Nope.
Or
It's fast healing.
Oh.
it's fast. Yeah.
Send me a large
Okay.
creature from here.
You're prone. What do you wanna do?
I get up.
Okay, so Trod's going to get a free attack
The whole
against
point
you.
was to try to
Yep.
make him visible. Just go over there and
Trod's free strike against Dahlia if you wish.
Just trying to take out the threats that are currently
39.
on the
That is a hit, not a crit.
Okay, you're going to use your ability
I can't do anything against her.
So
So I get to use that thing now.
every round.
Awesome.
I didn't do that.
Let's do it again.
It's her action right now. So
Yeah.
okay,
Let's proceed.
okay. Give me a second roll, Traz. Yeah, 39 counts. So okay. Honestly, he only needs like a 1 or a 2 to hit you, so it doesn't really help.
Oh, yeah.
So roll damage normally. 38 points. And actually you take 23. Okay. Now you're standing.
Do I still have my sword drawn, or do I have to pick it up if it's still in my hand?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to swing on Traz.
Okay. Go for it.
So, Garrett, would you talk about it? I'm glad you have boys. Okay,
They can be high maintenance too.
Wait, not one.
okay. I swung on him.
Yeah.
So much data.
Like the Death Star atop the tree.
Just so glad I rolled that. 42.
42. Does that hit you, Traz?
What's going on? So somebody explain.
The priest got up, which meant you got a free attack against her. Then she swung her sword at you, hitting a 42
I am at 41 right now.
armor class. So yes, he hit you, or she hit you. So now you roll the damage for the sword.
Do I need to tell you I'm going to cast one of those now, or
Well, you
finish
just
this out
use
first?
your reaction, so you don't technically have one anymore.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
To be continued then.
Yes.
Okay, so first up,
Does this
I'm
count as a
rolling.
fiend if it's a fiendish sword? It does have the fiend trait.
It does not.
Okay.
Does
Would it
not.
help you? No, it doesn't.
It does not have the fiend trait.
It's on
It
the
would
fiend
help.
sword.
It's,
So I,
it's not a fiend sword, actually.
Okay, so the first is 22.
22 points of damage. Are you going to block it?
all of
Okay,
it's
so
blocked.
he blocks all of it.
Okay.
And then you
I didn't roll the other.
okay, roll the other ones also. It's the total that he blocks.
Oh, okay, sorry.
block total of 33.
Okay.
So
I'm pretty certain you're going to block it all.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Even if I roll the
Are you
highest, he's
immune to
still
fire
blocked.
right now?
I am generally immune to fire.
Okay. Now, the other thing I'm going to add on is I know this weapon does a d6 of bleed. And I'm going to add the bleed effects that Troz has done to Dahlia, hitting you with his axe. Because he causes you to bleed as well as burn.
Okay.
Okay? I won't bother with the burning, because that doesn't affect you. But I will add the bleeding for you, because you should be bleeding. Okay. So total was less than the 33 or so. So before we do your next action, Troz, do you want to move? You get a half move.
Are you scared of me, Troz? You want to run?
You're enjoying this way too much.
Troz, did you want to take a half move? Okay. Bazette, did you want to take a half move? He flanked her.
Go there, you don't get defenses, Draws.
But he gets flank. That means he can
You're
hit.
hitting her reliably anyway.
But now he can critical reliably.
You can move if you need to. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Number one, I wanted to step away from the wind creature.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably best. So I will move here, so I'm in the way of the wind.
Okay. Gobdingo, do you want to take a half move?
I guess. Thunderbolt.
Well, I have a 20-foot aura, so I've covered this entire area, right?
Everything within 4 squares that ends their move.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay, just stay there. Okay, and that's everybody within range. So,
I still have one
Do you have
move
any
left.
heals left?
No.
Oh, can you even cast while you're a flame bird?
Okay, since he moved, I'm
It
no
doesn't
longer
say I
flanked,
can't,
right?
but I don't
Correct.
have any fucking spells.
Okay.
He ended her turn.
you got 1 action left.
There's cupcakes here if anybody wants to leftover from that.
You're supposed to put them under the cups.
How many actions does she get?
Thank you.
3. Stand up, strike, and now she's trying to figure out her third action.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'll hit Troz.
You'll hit Troz?
Yeah.
Okay.
For a second one, so that's
Minus 5.
Got it.
And these candy
Really
canes
roll
that
your
are
damage.
solid colors are like
I rolled a
Dr.
19.
Pepper, Sprite, and root beer flavor.
A what?
19.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Sprite.
The
Root beer
solid-
candy canes?
Yeah, root beer, Dr. Pepper, and Sprite.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You got all those fancy Christmas stuff.
So that's kind of.
It's just too much math for me. It broke my brain. 38 plus 19.
38 plus 19? That seems high.
-5.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Okay, am I doing this wrong?
What's your-
I have a DC
Okay.
of 38 on this.
No, the DC 38 is the saving throws from the other effects. Your target number is whatever your weapon skill attack bonus is, probably plus an extra 1 or 2 because of the weapon that you're using.
Okay.
So whatever you strike with a mace or with your normal
High
weapon,
20s.
Okay,
Mid to high
yeah.
20s is where you're looking.
Okay, so.
so that number,
So in all fairness, I wouldn't have hit him on that last round because I barely hit him
Okay, you didn't.
So
Okay, well, what did you get with this one? Since
this
I'm
one
sure you're going to
has-
block it in that case.
It's 19 plus 25,
So 44.
44.
Which I assume 44 is a hit for him, so you're going to block it again. So we'll just count that as that second hit.
He get to block again. Okay.
Well,
I have 3 reactions.
he could block it anyways,
What is
but
the increase in reactions?
champion high level.
High level champions get 1 for specifically the damage reduction,
Oh.
and then I have a second feat that gives me
because
reactions also.
He's got tons of blocks.
Okay, so I have like.
That's why on my turns I do basically nothing because I'm a reaction based character.
Right. And why he encourages everybody to stand next to him.
I was wondering because I have like 11 reactions and none of them specify I get any more reactions for getting.
Right. It's a
Okay,
champion
that
thing.
That ends my turn.
Okay. Okay. That brings us to the smoke creature. You bleed 6 points, by the way.
And you
From
burn.
you bleed 6 points.
And you burn.
She doesn't burn. She doesn't feel it.
Oh. Okay.
I feel no pain.
Okay. Smoke creature. Smoke creature. What does it have? Guess I can try that. Oh, the other thing is you take how much from the aura?
That's 2d6.
Roll 2d6. Oh no, it's fire. So roll 2d6 in case you roll really high,
Okay.
and then subtract whatever fire resistance you might have.
I roll 6, 7, 8.
Okay. So don't believe you take anything.
Yeah.
Okay. The smoke creature. It is going to take a 5-foot step over here and then strike at Strelig.
Okay.
33,
That's a miss.
36.
That's a miss.
Okay. Well then.
Nice.
Then we go to Mummy Guy. What does Mummy Guy have left?
It makes more money.
Hopefully nothing.
Yeah, he summons mummies
And we cast light on himself.
on himself.
Yeah.
Huh?
Could do that.
Light.
Yeah, but
Low.
When
huh?
stop playing the dice.
Okay. The smoke creature takes 2d6, George, Thad.
Okay.
If you want to roll that damage.
Okay.
I've named the smoke creature. His name's
7
How
points.
far is this aura? 20 feet?
7 points.
Yeah, 4 squares.
It's a big aura.
You.
It's a really big aura. Oh, let's see.
That's why I got pissed earlier. Everybody ran out.
Oh man,
Whatever.
that's not as useful because everybody here is tough.
We have a group of nothing but fighters.
basically
Oh, but it's into move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of your action, if you're within
You
the
could go
distance.
through it as long as you're in and out. What?
Your aura can't kill me for a turn.
Okay, I don't care.
Oh.
You know what? You know why I'm frustrated? You're a fighter. We had an obvious threat, and you're off doing weird shit as opposed to just running up and smashing her into the ground. And you've done it every
I'm trying to find
fucking
the actual threat. She is.
fucking us up.
She is surrounded.
She could have been dead by now. If another fighter had been doing, 50, 60, 100 points a turn to her.
Hey, ears to my heart.
You're not a utility character.
Okay.
This is the problem with your last character.
Um,
You're not a utility character. You're a fighter.
let me see what.
A simple fighter, my man.
Let me see what that area of effect is.
Always gotta run off and try to be clever, and it's just, dude, smash. Fucking smash.
Okay.
How effective have you been this game session so far?
70, 80 points.
At best, right?
Okay.
What could you have been doing? You could
I
have
need to look up a
500
spell
points
real
for
quick
that
and
fight.
figure out what the area of effect is.
Easy. Just saying. You're not playing the character, man.
I don't know how to play this character.
It's a
It's a fucking fighter!
It's the character you play. You always play. Run towards the biggest threat and strike with weapon. So
Admittedly, he is kind
It-
of trying to do that.
there's lots of options. Okay, 20-foot burst. Okay,
Dad, I know you're getting frustrated, man, but people have been pointing this out to you for several game sessions. This is what your character is for.
In every game session, he's died for trying to do so.
Because you do dumb shit.
I run up,
We've told you repeatedly. What do?
stick with him, and when I do,
he protects you.
I throw.
Yeah,
Don't die.
you stay next to the person. Okay. Creature. Okay. There is a spray of bright colors in the room in this area of effect. Everybody in the area is automatically dazzled.
Prismatic spray, really?
No, scintillating pattern.
So Pathfinder's version.
It's
of
Pathfinder prismatic spray. Yes.
It? Damn it.
Okay. Everybody.
To get banished.
Everybody in the area is automatically dazzled. That gives you every target a 5 concealment. You must attempt a will save when it casts, when you enter, or when you enter your turn in the pattern, or if you use a seek while you're in the pattern, a seek or interact action on the pattern. Okay. So if you search that area with seek, you have to make a saving throw too. Okay, so everybody that's in it currently, give me a willpower save.
Is it
Does that
magic?
include Smoky Boy?
It does not include. Sure, Smoky Boy is technically in it. It does include Dahlia. All creatures are affected.
Magic?
Yes,
41.
41,
39.
39.
I got 47 and I have Divine Will.
Okay, so we'll go around the table first. We got Bazak got a 47. You are unaffected. Traz, what did you? You got a 34. You are confused
Oh.
for 4 rounds. Okay,
Just wait.
Dahlia.
39, but I had to use this to do it.
Okay,
Roll a 1.
39.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Dahlia is confused for 1 round. Ogren,
41.
41. Do you have improved will of any sort?
Nothing but bravery.
Okay. So you are confused for 2 rounds. Gobdingo?
I don't know what Mercy does.
Would this be considered a hazard?
No. Hazard would be like dangerous terrain.
The reason I ask is that I have Twitchy. You get a +1 circumstance bonus to AC and saves against hazards and to all of your initiative rolls.
Correct.
If
That,
at
yeah.
least one of your opponents is using exception to diplomacy, blah, 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 and it increases to 4. So, Twitchy...
It's for like
No.
traps.
Yeah.
That's why. Well,
Yeah.
fucking shit blowing up in my face.
Seems hazardous, yes, but
I am doing what Thad should do with his characters. I'm
Cor-
looking through my stuff and asking questions.
yep, that's
Before-
I'm perfectly fine before you commit to it.
Yeah. I really want to find something that helps me.
Don't know if it does.
Man, my damn movement's been 30 this whole run, not 25. Okay. Then it is a very piss poor. What was it? Let me pull it back up. I'm sorry. Shit. It was a 39.
39. Okay. And you have any improved will benefit?
Nope.
Okay. So
That's what I was trying to figure out.
right, you are confused for 3 rounds.
You may have just killed
Okay.
the entire group.
Okay. No, you guys will kill each other. Okay, now specifically for confusion. You don't have your wits about you. You attack wildly. You are automatically flat-footed. No one is your ally. You cannot delay, ready, or use reactions. Use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips, or I may require you to facilitate attacks such as draw a weapon, move to a target within reach, etc. Everybody is reach, or everybody is an enemy. If you have no other viable targets, you target yourself, automatically hitting but not scoring a critical. If for some reason it becomes impossible for you to attack or cast spells, then you babble incoherently, just wasting your action. Okay, every time you take damage, you can make a DC 11 flat check to recover from the confusion.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Okay? So everybody should have their durations and effects and so forth. The whirlwind does seem confused as well.
Everybody was its enemy anyways.
Not everybody.
Well, not the mummy.
Yeah, you might think that
Well, now he can't use abilities.
the image of the mummy is really the mummy.
Yeah.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay, now this time I'm seeking ignoring the circle, the sphere that just popped up.
Okay, so you're going to make the assumption he's not in the prismatic sphere.
Well, yes, because I don't want to be confused.
Sure. Don't stare into the lights.
Yeah, exactly. I am going to seek in like this bottom area.
Okay.
Like,
Give me a seek roll.
Come on.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
What are the mechanics? Is it you seeing the lights that causes this?
Oh, it's a magical effect. When you seek, it implies that you're concentrating on the area, so it affects you even if you're outside of it. Otherwise, it like closing your eyes
Yeah.
doesn't affect anything. It's a magical effect.
Well, in the
That's why it's
chapter,
willpower.
I would have just taken
Right.
the
41 and still using sense unseen.
Okay. Yes, he's in that quarter. You get a sense for where he is.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him
Okay.
now. Double shot.
Okay.
34,
34 is a miss.
29.
29 is also a miss.
Okay. And then
29 is a fumble.
oh, okay.
Range. Oopsie. You shoot yourself instead of the target.
Okay. Luckily this is not my hunted. So,
You don't get the hunted damage on
yeah,
yourself.
I know.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Okay.
So minus 22 for me.
Don't you have
Just
interaction-
roll the damage.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. 22.
Minus 22.
Okay. What else do you have?
Don't you have a 2-action activity to ignore all concealment and get a +2 to hit?
An aim shot?
Yeah, an aim shot.
No.
Because I swear you did.
No.
Okay, he doesn't have it. So, what would you like to do with your third action?
I guess since I'm going to tell what's his name? Whoever
Streleg?
that he's wherever I
Okay, you going to do
So,
something?
no. I'm
Okay.
just going to tell the rest of the group that he's
Okay, well, they see you shooting in that area. I'm going to assume they're going to make the logical conclusion. Traz, you are currently confused. So, roll any dice. On a odd, you're going for Bazat. You there, Traz? Andy?
Can we call him?
Probably stepped away. You there, Andy?
Sleeping.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hear me now.
Yeah, there he is. Okay,
That was weird. I did not click that. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
give me
I'm rolling
any dice.
I rolled a d6 and I rolled a 4. I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so if it was odd, you hit Bazat. In this case, you're striking at Dahlia.
Okay. So I rolled a 4.
I got the good
I got to attack Dahlia.
Yep.
I don't have enough DR to do 100 points off.
Well, I'm gonna, do my thing.
Yep. Power strike. 33.
That's a miss.
You missed her. Okay, third action.
Could I use?
Do it again.
I'm gonna use this.
Hold on just a second. We got a hero point possibly being used. Aura of Protection.
No, I'm using that to reroll.
Oh, he's giving you a free reroll.
Because he doesn't have reactions
Oh,
currently.
a free reroll.
Yep.
Okay.
So reroll that attack. $41. That's going to get you. Do you want to save your reaction or use it?
Can't use it. She's confused.
Correct. Can't use reactions. So damage. 48 points. Okay. Oh no, he did 48. You take 33. Okay. And then you have your third action for a single strike, which hits a 39. Is also going to hit her.
Starting to feel this.
And you are going to take 18 on that. Okay. And that takes us to...
And you said I get to save once I take damage, correct?
you have not taken any damage, however.
That's what I'm asking. Is
Right.
that the mechanic?
Yes, as soon as you take damage, you're going to get a save.
Okay, that's good.
But-
That's good.
Okay.
He takes
Yeah,
2d6.
I get a save if I take damage.
I'm going to cover that momentarily. Yeah. Now you take 6 points of bleed from the prior wounding, and you take 2d6 from the Phoenix, which is another 5. Now give me a willpower save, because that gives you a chance to remove your confusion. That is not successful. Okay, so you continue to be confused. So now we go to Ogren.
Presumably, I move forward and attack the closest one to me, which would be got bingo.
Yep.
Confused.
Yep.
Bring it. He hits me once, I'm going down. Whatever. Go lay on the couch for a while.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I'll do my frost crushing weapon first.
Just fucking swing.
48.
That's a crit.
Okay,
Dude, I'm dead.
probably.
48 points.
Down.
Okay,
Not temporary because you're monstrous form.
you got
I'm
got
down.
Of like 30 temporary.
20.
20.
I'm down.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
48.
understand my hit points.
Four-
I have 43 hit points.
Yeah, with the temporary you did.
I
Okay.
warned everybody I had no healing left when we moved in here, and I was already hurt.
Okay, so the Phoenix
We
crumbles
had
to the
no
ground,
chance
burning.
of winning this fight.
Take the aura still active.
No,
Yeah.
I'm down.
No,
Doesn't the spell go away?
nope. So as soon as you can't concentrate on it,
I'm unconscious.
yeah, on your round it'll go away.
Oh, okay.
So you got 2 actions. You have 1 action left. So you're going to head towards the rest of the fight.
Yep. The closest one to me would be, yeah.
Does
Okay.
my fast healing still kick in?
Mhm.
So I'll be up next turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I take the 2d6.
Yep.
Can I just roll that then?
Yeah.
11 points of damage, which does not kill me because I have 5 points of fire resistance.
Okay. So you take 6,
6, yeah.
leaving you with a whopping 2.
Whopping.
Okay. Give me a will save.
$42.
42. Okay. You are no longer confused.
Just
You burn the confusion out. Strelig.
Okay.
I should probably look up the spell.
very dead.
So these guys are all whacking each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody's getting whacked left and right.
Except for me.
Like the 3 Stooges.
Okay. I guess.
And Bellman has informed you that the bad guy has moved to the southeast.
No, I thought he'd stay
To the
in
southeast?
Yeah. Somewhere in this area.
He's trying to trick us.
Oh, he's over there now. that's good to know. I don't think it's, since he's not hemmed in anymore, it's not great. Alright, I am gonna step back,
Okay.
and I will do a dispelling spell strike, with Scatter Scree onto Mr. Cloudman.
Okay.
$39.
That is a hit.
$26 weapon damage.
Okay.
$16 from the spell.
Got it.
And I am guessing that he is a summoned creature, and I will try and dispel his summons.
Okay.
$34.
It does not seem to have any effect on him.
Okay.
Okay. So we go to Bazat.
Okay.
You're not confused.
Correct, I am not. Everyone else is.
Yes, everybody around you is completely confused.
So, if I take a 5-foot step right here, I'm out of the radius, correct?
Correct. You're out of the effect.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good there?
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Flesh to Stone on Dahlia.
Ooh. Dahlia statue.
Statue.
I'll make a pretty statue.
A glowing
Okay.
I need
statue.
a Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Quickly fail. Quickly fail. You quickly fail.
You're just so awesome to sit next to your engaged. I gotta
Please
tell you.
don't. Don't annoy people.
29.
29.
So that's a
Fail.
yeah, it's a fail. So you become slowed 1, and every single turn you need to make another Fortitude save, and until you become slowed 3, and then you're permanently turned to stone.
Or she succeeds.
Or so slowed 1 and must attempt a Fortitude save at the end of each of its turns. This is an ongoing save that has the incapitation effect. On a failed save, the slow condition increases by 1.
Right.
A successful save reduces the slow condition by 1. When the creature is unable to act due to the slow condition from flesh to stone, the creature is permanently non-magically petrified. The
Right.
spell ends if the creature is petrified or the slow condition is removed.
Okay, so if you succeed enough times to go to no slow effect, then the spell's gone. Otherwise, your body's fighting the petrification. Okay? It's a incapacitation effect. It sounded like you said decapitation effect.
I swear I heard decapitation.
It's a rock to stone, but your head's off. Okay.
But you said rock to stone.
Flesh to stone.
Flesh to stone. Oh, it turns rock to stone too. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, just a move and a spell.
Yep.
Okay. Gobdingo, you heal.
Up bingo. Get back.
We are. You're back in the game, baby.
My apologies.
You get 8 points back.
Careful.
I'm slowly
Okay.
sounding, by the way.
You are still burning. You are now wounded 1.
Mm-hmm. Can I make a willpower save to
When you take damage, you
which
get the
he damaged me?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Don't get to use that spell a lot because
I have.
most of the time
33.
33. So you are still confused. So do you have any ranged cantrips?
I don't need him. I can hit him.
Okay. So 50-50. Odd, you're going for Ogren.
I would go after Ogren, though. Or do you,
You're confused. Everybody's equal.
Okay.
Quality.
Even.
Even. Okay. So Dahlia.
Okay. What's your armor class?
Hi.
Seriously?
12.
She is 5-footed.
She is.
Yeah, my armor class is improving with every stone, the more I can use up.
Yeah.
Seriously, I should at least get the bonus of Hawker.
You should. Damage reduction.
Stone skin. Against slash money, so.
20.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
so give me a d20.
Here, you like your black and gold.
That's not bad. 43.
43. Okay. You are no longer confused.
No.
Oh, 43 is hitter. That's right.
That's 43 to hit her.
43. I'm producing that hitter.
Yeah, not crit, but yeah, it's
Okay.
Okay, that was my beak.
Your beak.
Mm-hmm.
You beaked her.
I beaked her for 2d6 plus 12.
Yeah, she's a big pecker.
Yep.
Ham now.
22 points of piercing, 2d6 in fire. Hold on. 6 points of fire damage.
Uh-huh.
And let's see. And you are now persistent. 2d4.
Sean,
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
my crit also, I didn't know if it would affect it or not. It applied Enfeebled 2 and crit Clumsy 2 to him.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Refrigerator.
Okay. So yes, that would apply to him. I don't think it affected the overall attack. Frightened 2 and Enfeebled 2?
Clumsy 2.
Clumsy
and
2.
Enfeebled 2. I believe.
And I don't have to roll in willpower saves against that stuff or anything?
When you critically hit a target with this weapon, your target becomes Clumsy 2 and Enfeebled 2 until the end of their next turn.
Okay.
To the end
So
of your next turn. To the end.
okay. So doesn't materially affect the attack. You still hit her
Okay.
with enough of a margin. The damage was enough to, at least by my records, take you out. So she drops and is now
So
dying.
it just took me one attack to drop her. What were you guys doing this whole time?
I've been trying to shoot the invisible guy.
How helpful was that?
Yeah. See how that works?
You've been wanting me to shoot him.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
One action. Got another attack, which now is going to be Ogren.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's a crit fail.
Is it? Okay. Melee attack. You take D10 persistent bleed. Okay.
That's just bad luck.
That's just the way this fucking game plays. It's just
Okay, so after Gobdingo is going to be Dahlia. So first we... let's go back here. Okay, so that was Gobdingo. We roll at the end. You take 8 points of damage from the bleed, which is going to drop you again. That the dwarf laughs. Now, for our purposes, I'm going to remove the enfeebled and the clumsy because it's going to be gone by the time you get back up. You are now at dying 2, and your healing will get you back up next round.
okay.
Okay? Now we go to Dahlia, who heals. She heals 23. She is now wounded 1, no longer dying, but prone and confused. Although you get a will save because you just took damage.
Prone, confused, slowed 1. I'll take that.
And slowed 1. And
33?
33. You are still confused.
Yep.
So you stand up for your first action. That provokes a... you can't use attacks of opportunity because you're confused.
Oh yeah.
I do attack.
He's
Okay.
so confused.
Okay. So Ogren strikes at you as you start moving.
Okay.
Let's go with the flaming. 36?
Now is Ogre confused?
No, not currently.
Okay.
36 misses. Okay. So Dahlia stands up, and then for your last action, because you're slowed, you odd Ogren, even Troz. You strike at Ogren.
Bye
Check my rage.
It might be necessary.
This time I know how to do the right one. 36.
36.
That's a miss.
Okay.
And you said my confusion was 1 round, so. does
Yes,
it go-
it'll be gone immediately at this point. Okay. So 36 misses, so your confusion is gone. Now I need you to roll a fortitude save versus the stone to, or is that on your turn?
Flesh.
Is
No,
it
it's on her.
her turn? Okay. Roll a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Sound like you guys are debating it. 32.
32. So that's another round. You become slightly more slowed.
Hey, that's the first time I actually survived round 1.
So you are currently slowed 2, which gives you only 1 action when you act. And if you get to slowed 3, then you're a statue for all time. Okay?
Some burns.
It's a burden.
Sure. Then roll 2d6.
4.
Okay, you don't take any damage. Okay, so we go to the spirit dude. Closest viable target is actually Bazat or Strelig.
Or the mummy.
Oh, what about the image?
Yeah.
You really want to.
That looks closest to me.
It does. However, it knows it's not real.
No, it's confused.
Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. It sits here. It sits there, flaying away at the mummy, not doing anything to it. It then takes 2d6 damage.
3. Dad, can you get back here and start rolling your fire?
3 points of damage on the creature, and it continues to be confused.
That's actually
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay. Now we need to do.
How long does the aura last?
I don't know. You're not a spellcaster.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Mummy here. Let's see if he can cast another spell. He's got a few of these. Okay. Okay. And he sprays out a stream of magic missiles, hitting Bellman.
I mean, you're the one trying to kill him.
For 49 points of damage.
Ow. I am very low.
Everybody is. Okay.
Well, Strelig's not.
Me over here with my 2 HP.
I think you hung out longer than I thought you would.
And I can still survive.
Bellman.
Me. Okay, I'm pretty sure you already know what I'm going to do. Perception.
Go.
See?
Then do it.
Okay. 41 with sense unseen.
Okay.
Searching same area.
He does not seem to have moved.
Okay, and is he close, like close to me, or far? Like, I just want to know. I'm like,
He's 25 feet from you.
okay. Then I'm going to shoot him.
Do a double shot again.
Double shot, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. 41.
41. Miss.
26, which I'm assuming
Yep.
is a critical miss.
That's going to be a fumble. Until you receive healing, you're clumsy 2. Take a -5 circumstance penalty. I think you're at -10, 15 at this point.
Yeah. Dwarf can't move.
That's right. Keep shooting yourself.
Well, I got +10 movement.
Okay. So,
You can't move.
okay.
And does clumsy go around at go away at the end of the no?
Got to receive some healing.
Okay.
Got one action left. Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a healing potion. That's it, I guess.
Is it on a bandolier?
No.
Okay.
That's why I said that's it.
Okay. What kind of healing potion is it?
Why?
So he knows when something happens.
Okay. Greater.
Greater. Okay. Charles, what would you like to do? You're confused. So give me a single roll. On odd, you're striking Ogren.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
Okay. You're going for Ogren.
Okay. Sorry, Ogren.
Have at you. That's a miss.
Okay. 33.
Oh, that's a miss.
It is a miss.
All right.
And
I'll
then-
give him another try.
Yep. It's only going to take one. 37. It shouldn't be a question.
I have a few bonuses that I'm trying to figure out. Am I still flat-footed? Yeah, I'm still flat-footed because I'm in the circle, correct?
No.
Oh,
You're
then,
not. Flat-footed was due to confusion.
then, yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. So you miss him twice.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
See, worked out.
There you go. Okay. Troz takes 3 points from bleeding. You take 2d6 fire. So I'll roll that. You take 4 points from the fire, which gives you a will save.
Nice.
43. Okay. You are no longer confused for the time being. Ogren, what would you like to do?
I am going to... Let's see. That got rid of my plan. Didn't succeed in that. I am going to move out of the circle
Where?
to the southeast of Troz.
Okay.
Search for...
Try to seek.
Try to seek for
Okay.
him. $38.
No idea where he is.
I'm gonna move over here to the south 3 squares, east 1 square.
Okay. So that's 3 actions. Okay. So we go to Strelig. I'm sorry. We skipped over. That was Ogren, so yeah, Strelig now.
I will recharge my spell strike and swing again at this elemental.
But he's confused.
That's okay.
You struck me, knocked me down. I stood up, attacked, and then I bled out.
Ouch.
Went right back down.
You got any more of them hero points you want to use?
Did one turn.
I do have one more.
You going to use it?
I think so.
Okay.
This is the time.
The dice are fickle bitches.
37.
37 is a hit.
2 rounds.
37 off the weapon.
Ouch.
Okay, I did it, Dad.
24 from the spell.
Ouch. Okay.
Trust me.
It, it glances in your direction, but it's too confused to strike anybody else. It makes a will save, however, because you struck it. It continues to stay confused.
Okay. I think that's all I can do in this instance.
Okay. Bazat.
Okay. So the confusion radius. It's when you end your turn, correct?
When you end your turn or enter the area.
Did
So if I
If you go into the area, you have to make a save.
for equivalent of like 5 feet.
Yes. Per the spell, if you're in the area when it's cast, you enter the area or you end your turn in the area.
Okay. I will. Transmission shield.
Okay.
Lay on hands. Give myself 48 hit points.
48 hit points. Okay. That's your last one.
Yeah. Oh man, so we'll deal with that later. And then I'm gonna go around the radius to get right here.
Okay. No problem. Okay, so we go to Dahlia, who heals.
Oh, you skipped Gobdingo.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yep.
Okay.
Auto skips it because you have him instead.
Yep. Okay, Gobdingo gets 8 hit points back.
Okay.
He goes to Wounded 2. Dying 2 goes away. You are prone, still flat-footed, still confused.
Because I took damage, do I get to make a willpower save to...
Didn't you make one at the time?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
32.
Okay, no, you're still confused. So you stand up for one action. The nearest target is Dahlia.
There we go.
Do you have ranged attacks, or do you have your
I have
bird?
15-foot reach.
Yeah, so back away.
Not a great roll. What was it, 28? Yeah, 28. So, 36?
That's just a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Second back.
35.
Okay.
Also a miss.
Okay. Now Dahlia goes. You have one action this round.
Do I
As a
bleed?
caster, you can't do shit with
Yeah. You bleed. Where was that? No, your bleeding stopped,
his trust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, try
and
it.
you don't take your own aura.
Thank you. That is not a bad idea.
What's that?
Like you pointed out, with one move, I can still swing at Traz.
No,
No.
Traz is right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with one action you can. If you take a move, you don't have any actions left to swing with.
But I only have one move, right?
You only get one action. Yes.
So I can swing at Traz?
Yes.
Okay. As long as we're on the green set.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
The first time I fleshed his toad was helpful. That's
Just killing the cleric.
Yeah, all the spells I get rid of it require more than one move. So.
I had that spell for so long, cast it on so many creatures, they just pass right away. That's the first time.
Yeah, I'm not even. 28.
A 28. Yeah, that's going to miss him. Okay, then give me a fortitude save.
My dying breath.
With a stony butt.
Well, I might live I rolled a 15. I had 27 plus 15. Anybody's better at math.
37, 42.
42?
Okay, so you passed it, so.
Okay, so you recover one round.
I'm in it for one more round, people.
At least for a little bit. Okay, and then you take 2d6 fire, but that doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
And that doesn't give you any damage to get the will save. Okay,
But I'm not confused anymore, right?
correct. So you don't have to worry about that anyway. Oh, no, you end your turn in the area, so you have to make another will save.
Okay.
As does Gobdingo. No, you were already confused, and that doesn't matter. And Buzzette went around it. So yes, give me a will save.
Okay.
It's a very confusing spell.
Yeah.
That's why I was
34?
A 34? Okay, yeah, you're confused again.
That's why I was asking the mechanics because it wasn't happening again. But
It's because if they were making the save in that round, I wasn't reapplying it immediately. Okay, so you're confused again. Okay. Okay, Smoky Dude flails uselessly at the illusionary mummy. Takes 2d6.
Is he shaped like a bear?
Is he shaped like a bear? No.
Smells shaped like a bear.
He takes 6 points. Gets a will save for what it's worth. Fails that. Continues to be confused. Okay. That goes down to the big guy. Oh, let's see. We're going to, I'm going to guess a split fire here.
Can't split fire.
Can't split fire?
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that trait.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have gunslinger.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Does a 45 hit you flat-footed?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we both know what that means.
Okay. You take 25 points.
I go down to 1 HP using Orc Ferocity.
Okay. So you lose 1 point.
Jesus, that's a hell of it.
And that, what, adds a level of wounded?
You would be reduced to 0 hit points, but not immediately killed. Pierce has about a run through your blood, and you refuse to fall for your injuries. You avoid being knocked down, remaining 1 hit point, and your wounded condition increases by 1.
Right. So wounded 1.
Wounded 1.
Okay. Well, that's surprising for him. Okay. Yeah, he is.
I have a lot more stuff effects, so I'll look through that, see if there's any other special effects with that.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay. $38.
38. Okay. And he will. Okay. So we go to Bellman.
Okay, I'm going to drink that healing potion I have in my hand.
Okay.
It's 68 plus 20.
Again.
Can I resolve this after? Because I need to do math. So can I do the rest of my actions? then?
Sure. What is your action?
Okay, I was going to seek.
Okay. Figure out where he is.
That's
Where are you going to seek?
Same area.
Okay.
This.
Roll.
31 with a 1 for the roll.
Okay. You do not detect him.
Since, well, no.
Yeah.
It only works on fails.
So it's a critical fail. So you don't detect him anywhere.
Can I shoot in the same spot that I saw,
Sure.
conceivably saw him?
Mm-hmm. Does a 44 flat-footed hit you?
Do you want me to tell you the hit? Or...
No, you missed.
Okay. 44 you said?
Yes, flat-footed AC.
Yes, that's critical.
It's a critical? Okay.
Yeah, I am clumsy 30.
Okay.
Clumsy lowers your AC by
Yeah.
And my total AC is only 35.
Okay. So you take 65 points as something adjacent to you punches you?
Okay, well in that case I need to do this math because
Yeah.
I might still be up.
Yeah.
He could have done the attack of opportunity on the drink potion.
He didn't.
Okay.
No, I wasn't worried about that. I was waiting for him to specifically choose bow.
I don't know if the bow
20.
Bow is a manipulate, yeah.
is it.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was crossbow.
No. That's the drawback of the bows. That's why you don't get into melee with them.
Plus 48.
48 points?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
greater.
Greater.
fine. Okay, so it doesn't kill you.
Then
I-
minus what?
65. I show you at 24 points.
Yep.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
44 with Juggernaut.
Okay. No problem. I'll keep track of that. Traz, you're no longer confused.
I see Dahlia in front of me, Phil.
She is still standing there strong.
Okay, well,
Man, apparently.
I only have one choice.
You can help me polish off this elemental.
Ow! 49 is going to hurt. I assume that's a critical?
It is.
That is a critical.
Oh, wait. Does the clumsy.
Go away? No.
I heal,
Oh, yes, it does.
So does all of it go away?
Yes,
Okay.
and all the movement penalties you had.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. So you go down. Dahlia goes down. She is now at dying 3 because she was already wounded. And she's on the ground. You got 1 action left.
Cut her fucking head off.
I will move toward the smoke monster. I'll get in position where I flank from Strellig.
Okay, so you're going to go down, we'll say
Let's go
here. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That also gets you out of the dazzling effect, so you're not going to get confused again.
Perfect.
Okay. You bleed 5 points, but your bleeding stops. Okay. That takes us to Ogren.
I'm going to.
What?
What?
So I'm sorry, but what did you roll specifically for the punch? Was it a 44 or a 45?
44.
Okay, well then, since the clumsy went away as soon as I drank the healing potion,
It doesn't affect fortitude.
no, it affects my armor class.
Right, I wouldn't have gotten a critical, is what he's
So
saying.
yeah.
That's valid. Okay, I'll give you 32 points back.
Okay.
I thought he was talking about the fortitude. So.
No, it doesn't affect. I agree, it doesn't affect fortitude. What do you want to do, Ogren?
I'm going to seek over by Ben, seeing as he just got punched by something.
Okay.
Where are his perception for?
Man, Dahlia's going for the Steam achievement of all the status effects.
I make the status icons pretty small. She's going to fill it.
Critical moment on that.
Okay. What did you roll on your attack?
I rolled a
He's seeking.
A 3? Okay.
So I'm gonna use this. Reroll the check twice and take the best result.
Okay. Roll twice more.
Fortune effect.
Okay.
Man, Dahlia's going for that Steam achievement.
For a priest, she's holding on pretty good. 42 is your best one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Don't detect anything over there.
Every single round.
Yeah. And she's got a demon sword and all kinds of other
Okay.
shit going
And
on.
there's other variables other than just being a cleric.
That makes me doomed 1.
That makes you doomed 1?
Mhm.
Ugh. Okay. Doomed. 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 Okay. Okay. Strellig.
I still have 2 actions.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ogren. I thought Ogren was done. He still has 2 actions. Sorry, Ogren.
I am going to sun charge and just swing at one of the spaces
Pick a square.
right there.
North, south, east, west.
Northeast.
Northeast of you. Okay, so you move up to here. Take a swing. You miss.
Why not kill that thing? Because that thing is used. That thing, well, before Charles ran up, was just swinging wildly at a mummy.
Okay.
Look, at a mummy.
Strellig.
It's.
He made his
I'm trying to find the thing that's
I
summoned.
will recharge my spell strike and attack the
That's
elemental
more
guy.
Okay.
36 to hit.
36 to hit is a miss. Sorry, you have a 38 because of flank.
Oh, yay. Then that.
38 is a hit.
Kill them. We're freedom other people.
You're
to
welcome.
ascension, too.
Thanks, Traz.
Instead, you now have 2 guys that are meleeing it
Aim to please.
who are going to be stuck meleeing it. They have to help you look for it. You see my point there?
34 damage from the weapon.
This is the thing we
Okay.
have a problem with this group.
That takes it out.
We never focus fire
Hey, it's gone.
It's all-
Good job. See?
Thank
There you
It
go.
doesn't fucking change anything.
See,
I said.
Traz.
No,
Right.
it doesn't.
And I
Just
wasn't
the threat,
talking about
right?
it.
Teamwork versus the framework.
Okay.
So
I do need another fortitude save for you, by the way.
32 with Juggernaut.
32. Okay.
Ooh, working well, it's 3.
You feel an itch spreading from your shoulder across your chest. Doesn't have any effect on you currently.
Ant-Man's running across your back.
That's right. Okay. So, Strellig, you're going to move at that point?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. So, Bazat.
Okay, so you roll a will save immediately when you walk in, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you going?
Right here.
Oh, you're gonna face Vidalia?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a will save. Good news is you'll be confused to attack. Well, she's a down creature.
Yeah, she's a down creature. That's
So.
what I'm asking.
Okay.
So it's magic, correct?
Yep.
So I got a 42, and I have Divine Will.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to do an action to attack, which does an auto critical.
Okay. And that will take her to Death 5, which will kill her. So she is clearly dead.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm not fast, but
Pass this to her. She still can.
Just put her body back together. Deadpool over here.
Okay. What else you want to do?
and I moved there.
Okay.
Something, no.
Where's there? Okay.
If she animates as like a lich, I'm gonna be so pissed.
If so, she's still turning it down.
Don't give him any damn ideas. Come on.
Gob Dingo.
I mean, we're in the undead city, so it's
Am I
very
still confused?
possible.
Where are you? There. Yeah. You didn't take any damage that round. So,
Oh, yeah, sorry, I stopped my bleeding.
yeah, you fight ineffectively against the illusion. That's right next to you. Okay.
You're contributing. Your prayer
Okay.
is false every single turn.
So the good news is, since everybody's avoiding it now, no reason to maintain this. So he ceases sustaining that, and the phantasmal sphere goes away. Now, what does he want to do?
Wait, wouldn't he be visible because he struck me?
No?
No. It's not happening this whole combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Big
Bad
bad guy.
guy.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
high-level spells that
I'm
don't
just
go
trying
away.
I'm just trying to get some
I will
stuff
let you
that'll
know.
help us.
Okay, where's he gonna go? He is going to. You got a lot of people moving in right now. Okay, he
I'm sorry, Dahlia. Oh, wow.
Is all good.
does a 50 hit you
I didn't actually get to kill anybody.
with flat-footed.
I'm
Oh, yeah, you do.
very, yeah.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, that's critical.
Okay, so that's 72.
I'm down.
Okay.
14.
Is he in range of me? 15?
Of him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to
Okay.
give people movement. Even though I know he's going to die. because
Okay,
he's
so
only
that
18.
how much is that? 18 points.
Yes.
So 72, 8 plus 18, or he's at 56 plus 18 would be 74. He'll actually have 2 hit points left.
Oh, would he? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Okay, well, will I get some movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That puts you at 2 hit points. Now, starting with you, where you have a half move.
Which for me would be, I have 25-foot moves, so that's 10 feet.
2 squares.
2 squares. Okay. I'm going to move right next to the sack.
Okay.
Here.
Not stand there, but.
Well,
He doesn't
for
know.
now.
Okay. Ogren, you get a half move also.
Ow. It's good
I'll
thing I
go
took
to
that
the-
healing potion.
I'll go north twice.
Okay, you move north twice.
I can't move him.
Okay.
I'm still in Indian.
Bazat,
I'm going to wait till everyone else moves. If that's
Traz. That's fine. You get a half move.
I get a half move. Was it evident that the little archer guy got zapped by something?
Yes. You saw him take a strike from an unknown location. So one of the 9 squares, unless he has reach, from around Bellman, where he was.
So
He was here. This square.
Okay, I will do my half move to there next to Bazad.
Okay. Strelig, did you want to move?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. That was yes.
I'm going to go right here.
Okay. And then he has Only 2 actions.
Fortune save.
What's the round?
For you?
Yeah.
Um, no, at the end of your action is when you're going to roll.
Oh, okay. I thought that was every time you hit.
No.
That's the round.
Okay.
So her.
Oh.
See, that, I would have done. Well, I was thinking about doing this, but it would take an extra action. I couldn't have. I still have that evil knife in the temple.
Okay.
I was thinking about just like,
Oh yeah, the vorpal blade.
What, stabbing
well,
her with it?
and then I realized I still have a shield. So, but
Well, admittedly,
Where's the tiefling?
the dagger was left for a reason.
Oh, he just
Or she's a double agent.
No, the mummy is the tiefling. That's just another illusion.
He will. Yeah, we'll try that. No, I can't do that. It's longer. Okay, he does this. He casts an area, and all of you feel like you're pushing against a strong wind. Okay.
Evan,
There is a.
you're too big.
That might be another one of the gems.
Okay. Bellman. What would you like to do?
Oh, me. So which way is the wind pushing us?
You do what you want to do. I'll tell you what the effect is.
Okay, I'm going to use my move to move, let's go the center square east of Strelic,
Okay.
since there are 3 squares.
Okay, let me get the spell effects up. Okay, you. Okay, first give me a will save.
31?
31. Okay. Do you have any will modifiers?
No.
Divine will or anything? Okay. And where did you want to go?
Middle square east of Strelic.
East of Strelic. Okay, no problem. You move over there. No resistance whatsoever.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt a seek action with sense the unseen.
Okay.
And I'm seeking in this area because that's where it was hit.
Okay.
33.
33
Sense
is a
unseen.
failure. You do detect him in that area, though.
Then to help the group, probably won't really help, but I'm going to shoot him then. With
Okay.
a double shot.
Okay.
Only ever hit something.
42.
42. Well, that's close.
Could have failed.
You hit.
Finally, I actually hit something. This
The arrow is here before it goes away.
Where was it? Okay.
doing 28 points of damage to it.
28
Whatever it
points.
is, again.
Okay. Okay.
And he dies.
20.
He has hit points of level 1 dude.
Okay. You actually hit solid matter that time.
Let's go! Okay, then second shot. 29.
That's a fumble.
More, yeah. Please don't shoot myself.
Mix it up. You can't make rage attacks until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
After the end of your next turn.
After. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Traz.
Where did that happen at?
An arrow briefly strikes something here and then fades away. Now, before you, first I need a will save from you.
Will.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There, you start to move towards it, and you go up. Your mind won't let your legs approach that point.
Jesus Christ. This is so retarded.
Wind wall.
Okay, can I take my next action to move to a different spot then?
You can.
I'm gonna
You-
move. Can I move this direction?
Not sure
You
where.
see where I'm putting it?
You are there. That is right now. You are 20 feet away. You have to stay at least 20 feet away from them.
So I am 20 feet from wherever that square was.
Right. The
Which square was it again?
right here.
Okay.
So you could go here. That would be okay. You can't seem to approach that point.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm. Okay, and for my third action, I'm going to tell everybody that I can't get any closer than this.
Okay.
I can't move forward from here. I
Yeah,
can't make myself go.
Yeah, there's some mental influence that's preventing you from getting any closer to that point. Gobdingo.
Don't think, just do.
Now you're no longer confused because the effects are gone. I don't think you didn't go down, so you're not prone. You do get your healing,
Okay.
so 8 more points.
16.
I'm gonna fly over just close enough to attack the hex that the arrow hit.
Okay, so you fly south
Okay.
in this direction. Now give me a will save.
Can you deactivate your arrow?
Oh yeah, I failed.
You got rolled really low.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you. Let me
What the fuck? Never mind. Hold on. Actually, I had the wrong character selected,
Okay,
so that'd have been 30.
30. Okay, so you get to about there, and then it feels like you hit a brick wall. You're not able to move any further than that.
I turned my aura off. Fuck it.
Okay.
No sense in taking out everybody since they only have like 1 hit point.
Yeah, several of them do. Okay, Streleg.
We skipped it.
Yep, sorry.
So-
Sorry, I skipped Ogren.
Okay.
Okay, Ogren.
I'm going to attempt a sudden charge. That's
Well,
why.
give me a will save first.
33.
Okay. Yours is slightly different. Oh, no, you're the same. Never mind. You cannot get any closer to that point. You can still sudden charge, which lets you move twice for 2 actions. You can't attack anything, and you cannot get closer.
I'm going to try and intimidate that spot. Can I do that?
Sure.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so no effect. What else would you like to do?
Try and intimidate again.
You can't.
Can't. They're immune after the first intimidate.
Okay. I'll move. Was that?
You can't move closer to Bazat. You can move next to south of Bellman.
Just going to hold my action.
Okay. You are currently at a range of 25. So you need to be 25 feet away from that point or more
Okay.
if you want to move around. Okay? Now Streleg. First I need a willpower save for you.
37 with resolve.
Okay. You with resolve, what does resolve do?
Success is a good success.
Okay. You are currently 25 feet away. You cannot get any closer to that location.
Okay. I'm 25 feet away.
Correct.
Okay. And 25 feet away from where we thought he was.
Yes.
Okay. So now I have a question.
Okay.
How much discretion do I have summoning things with an item? Like, how much metagame knowledge do I have of things' abilities?
Your thing's abilities as far as what you would summon.
Yes.
You know the creatures that you can summon. You're welcome to look them up.
Okay, cool. So I know all of their abilities?
Functionally, yeah.
Okay. I pull out my
What?
staff of the black sand,
Okay.
Evan,
and I begin.
Hold on. George has a thought.
so you have a reach of 20 feet, correct?
Yeah.
I do have reach 20 feet, but I'm 25 feet away.
Correct. Could you hold your action and I shove you 5 feet out?
I don't know. I don't know how that would work with the spell. Do I automatically step back if I get put into that area?
Yeah.
Can you shove a huge
Okay.
creature?
There's some sort of energy field that's
I can-
pushing
I
you
can
back.
Shove beyond gigantic.
Gotcha.
That's awesome.
Even with a. So I must have failed, huh?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I it's a good idea, but yeah, the spell effect is described as a energy field that's pushing people back.
That's cool.
Even if I hold them there.
Yes.
I have a 30 athletics.
Well, let's see if you can even approach them. So, you wanted to summon a creature, I guess?
Yeah, but I need one action to draw the staff.
Okay.
I need 3 to cast it, and technically I have 4, but Quicken says you have to use 1 as a step or a strike.
Okay.
So I have to begin casting, and I will finish next turn.
Okay.
And I am summoning a Drider.
Okay.
That's cool.
Does that?
Can I roll my will save so I can?
You can. Matter of fact, you have to roll your will save.
Yeah. Is it a magical effect?
It is a magical effect.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my dog out.
Or if you
Okay.
can't,
That is a
if you
38?
cycle of
38.
And I have divine will. So
And Divine Will raises a success to a critical?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not going to affect it.
Okay.
So,
Just giving you some options.
Could I move next to Draws? Is that too close?
next to Traz, you are 20 feet away from that point. So as long as you're 20 feet or more away from this point, you're fine.
I don't know what point it is. Right there?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Raise my shield.
Okay.
Go there. I actually have an action. Where was I again? I'm sorry.
You were here, I think.
No, he was right here.
Okay.
I was there. Instead, I'm going to raise my shield, and then I'm going to cast Produce Flame at the hex,
Okay.
because I have spells.
Is that a targeted thing or a saving throw?
Targeted.
Okay.
So that would be a 33. So
33? That's not good. That's going to be a miss.
yeah.
Okay. So, Gobdingo. Your turn. Did we skip? I think we went slightly out of order.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Because it should be the enemy's turn now.
Right. Okay.
But
One round goes by for you. Okay.
All this was one round for you.
Mm-hmm. Gobdingo, you bleed 3 points.
No, unless there was a new source of bleed.
You still had a D10 bleed on you. Good. Okay,
You told me
that's
the
fine.
bleed had go-
That's
I
fine. Okay.
Shrug off the bleed.
Okay. So his turn. We are on. Yep. So this image over here that's been laughing at you the whole time fades away.
yay.
This one becomes visible as his invisibility dies.
Yay.
I keep forgetting to ask what the wrong number is each time my turn is.
Round 10.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 1 whole minute.
Okay. And he is
Kill you again.
not in the initiative. He becomes visible, taunts you as foolish mortals. The arrow in him. Did you make your second fortitude save? Did we skip over that after he punched you? Go ahead and make another fortitude save.
Oh, what? I failed the fortitude save.
You did.
37 with Juggernaut.
Okay. So, and Juggernaut only makes a success a critical success, right?
Let me double check that.
Yes. Okay.
Improved Juggernaut raises.
So you feel a growing itching coming, radiating out from the place where he touched you or punched you. It's a growing itch. Doesn't have any direct effect on you other than making you feel uncomfortable. Okay.
Okay.
Off that arm now.
Okay.
I hate my
At least get your battle wheelchair.
Okay. He laughs at you, casts a spell, and becomes blurry.
Not that.
That's something. Which all that does is give him concealment. And pulls out a hand crossbow. And shoots Ogren.
Oh, how the high level bosses have fallen.
For 1 point damage.
That would kill me.
53.
That will kill me.
Critical.
I'm gonna know the
It is a
damage
crit.
before. I guess he's over there.
Of course. I insult the boss and immediately kill me.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay, let me look that up.
So insulting.
It does D6, okay.
Okay, this might.
You take 13.
I'll damage reduction all of it.
You have the range for that?
Yep, it's 15 feet.
Okay.
And freedom of movement.
That's a-
So that's my question. It
Is-
impedes all movement restricting.
That's valid, probably. Let me see if that would eliminate it. And it gives you specifically freedom of movement?
Yep.
Okay.
Ignores all difficult terrain reactions, any other effects.
Freedom of movement.
Isn't it like the whole shtick behind
It's-
your character?
Yeah, it's the whole. It's
Yeah.
the whole thing. That's the only benefit. Plus the armor.
While under the spell's effect, the target ignores effects that would give you a circumstance penalty to speed. When they escape, when an effect that has immobilized, grabbed, or restrained them, they automatically succeed, unless it's magical. You repel effects.
Wait, it's automatic success. They just break out.
If they attempt an escape, attempt to escape an effect that has immobilized them, grabbed them, or restrained them, they automatically succeed unless the effect is magical.
That's just like anything.
The freedom of movement spell does.
Oh, I have. It's Liberator Step is what it's called.
Well, that's different. Liberating step. Okay. When you damage, grab, or grapple your ally, both within 15 feet, you free an ally from restraint. Can break free of effects, grabbing, restraining, immobilizing, or paralyzing them. They can either attempt a new save against one such effect, or attempt to escape from one as a free action. If they can move, you can step as a free action, even if they don't need to escape.
And then I have the upgrade one that allows them to do 15 feet later on, as an upgraded.
Liberating.
Liberating stride.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah.
Liberating stride takes a step at the. They can stride up to half.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
So
all.
they.
it's the base core.
Right. This attempts to break free of grabbing, restraining, immobilizing, or paralyzing. None of which.
It's restraining them from moving forward.
So would that allow me to remake a will save?
I will let them on their action take a new will save
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
Okay. Because it's not clear, but I'll give you the chance as far as the will save. Okay. So you did that with Ogren, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
everyone
give me a will
15
save.
feet around me.
40.
40. You are not able to approach. Traz, give me. You're not within range. Strella, give me a will save.
You roll really low.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
Your will's that low?
I only have 23 will.
Okay, you're not able to.
36.
You're not able to approach either. Now, regardless, you can take a half move away if you want. I'm assuming nobody does, but you're welcome to. Bellman.
36.
Okay, and Bazat.
I would like to take a move. I would like. So.
What'd you get, Bazat?
38.
38. Okay. So where do you want to go, Ben?
Northeast, the northern east square. No, not like
2 squares north.
2 squares north, 1 square west.
You can just tell me where it is. I can.
There?
there.
Okay.
I didn't know how.
Okay.
This, no.
Trials is out of range for the movement, so yeah, you do that. Nobody's able to force against the compulsion. Okay. So okay. Bellman.
I am going to attempt to double shot the big baddie.
Okay.
He's concealed, so.
That's the effective area of the aura that he has going on.
Okay.
Okay. The basic mechanics are you cannot approach him, but you can move around the circle or away from him.
It's a wind effect, correct?
No. It's a mental effect.
Okay.
Rolling a 1 with a 29.
Okay.
So say you cast Dispel Magic, you can't affect it then?
Terrible.
You could.
Okay.
You could. It's a magical effect that's spell cast.
Okay.
Range. Reroll the attack roll targeting the creature closest to the target, excluding yourself. That would be Bazat.
Okay.
So
Strike me.
35.
No. I wanted the freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, second shot. 36.
Miss.
Okay. And then, I think that's it.
Okay.
I can't really hit him.
Traz.
I want to move forward to him.
You cannot move towards him.
When do I get to make a will save?
None currently.
I'm asking when would I get another opportunity?
You don't know as far as the spell effects. They got one because the champion gave them a freedom of movement effect, so they were able to get another will save at that. So if you mechanically, if you stand near the champion, every time he gets one of those, you're gonna get another chance.
Punch me.
That's an option. You can go up and hit Bazat and get freedom of movement. He can block that, and everybody gets a movement.
Punch me. Don't use your axe because you might actually. use the axe.
Okay. Fine, I'll move back to Gazette.
Okay. Now
That's so cheese dick.
It's how mechanics are.
it's
So I'm sorry. That's
well,
just cheese.
the counter to that I would say is if you're blocking him, then you're defining him as a foe, at which point you're not going to be able to give him freedom of movement.
I'm not going to hit him, no.
Okay.
I just want to be back closer to him so I'm within
Right.
the area of effect.
And it's not valid because it specifically states when an enemy strikes you,
Okay.
okay, or an ally. You can't. Otherwise, you could just stand there and say, "I just do my reflections of movement," just as equivalent.
Yeah.
Which I agree that's not really a valid loophole. I'm fine with people
I'm just
striking
saying,
you.
It comes up so rarely,
I
all the time.
and
Dude,
I'm
I've had rare shit happen where it's the GM's like, oh, well, I'm sorry, this guy has a 500 willpower save.
I've had this the whole campaign, and
Yeah.
this is the first time it ever came up.
I'm
that's my overall thing.
okay.
So-
I'm perfectly fine with you using it every time he makes an attack. I have no issue with that. But if one of your friends are going to strike you to get the freedom of movement,
Okay.
then they're not going to get the benefit from it. Everybody else would. Okay.
Okay.
So is our boy visible now?
Yes, he is.
How did that happen?
His spell ran out.
Okay.
I.e., it's turn 10. So any spells you have that are 1 minute duration are going to be gone.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so Troz moves over to the champion, and then we go to Ogren.
I'm going to drop my frost axe.
Don't I go before him?
No,
No, you're
you're the
last.
last one in
Yeah,
the
you're the last one in the order.
Now he is used to not being.
What, okay, maybe that's where it came, where it got modified.
Even before you did
Let me
go
put
forward.
let me
No,
put
that's
you there.
bullshit. I did.
Yeah. Okay. Gobdingo, go. Something got.
Because I made the note earlier when I was like, wow, it's funny that we do the rotation and then it's me and then you because we're sitting next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's been this
so-
way the whole time. All of a
okay.
sudden I'm at the end.
Gobdingo.
What happens when you make that comment?
So, 10 rounds is 1 minute.
Yes.
Okay, so I still have a couple rounds left of this
Sure.
Phoenix.
And you started like the middle.
Where's the bad guy's way down there?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to do an impossible willpower save to
No,
get down.
you've already failed it.
So I can't get down there.
Unless you have some other effects to override it, you're repulsed for the round, or for the duration of the spell.
Fine, I'll let the monstrosity form go. I'll transform back into a fucking goblin.
Okay.
And
It was effective.
no, it wasn't. Not for what it was.
Where did you want to fall back as Gobdingo?
I'll just right here at the edge.
Okay.
And I'll cast. Let me see if I have that spell range. Why am I? Oh, I'm tired. That's why. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to cast combustion on him.
Okay.
So he has to make a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude save 36.
He got a perfect pass. It's 36. Isn't it?
Okay, so success. So he takes half damage.
Yeah. So that's not what I want, though. I want him to fucking fail.
I agree.
33 damage.
33 damage. Okay, he takes 33.
17.
He takes 36.
Oh, okay.
It's a mummy.
I'm trying to get persistent damage on the dude, which is what I've been trying to do this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
There was a reason why I was doing what I was doing.
Okay. Now Ogren.
I'm going to drop my cold axe, draw my rapier,
So he's in trouble now.
and send out my dancing rapier.
We can see it.
Okay. So you're going to attack him with your dancing rapier?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to fly up and stab it.
You could absolutely.
Presumably, it's not affected by the spell because
No.
it doesn't have a will. It has. I don't think it would have a will.
Okay. So it sachets across the room over to the mummy.
Of course. 1.
A 1? Okay. What are the rules on the dancing sword as far as it being able to grab, defeat, or do any or interact with it?
You release the weapon and it dances through the air.
Fumbles
5
irrelevant.
times against the last enemy you attacked, or the nearest enemy to it if your target has been defeated. At the end of its turn, at the end of your turn each round, the weapon can fly up to its flight speed of 40. Then can either fly again or strike one creature within its reach. The weapon has a space of 5 feet, but it doesn't block or impede enemies attempting to move through its place, nor does it benefit from or provide flanking. This weapon cannot move through an enemy space.
Okay.
The weapon cannot use reactions, and the fly actions don't trigger reactions. When it's activated, dancing weapon makes strike with an attack modifier of 24 plus the item bonus to attack rolls. It uses the weapon's normal damage, but has a 0 strength modifier. The weapon's abilities that automatically trigger on a hit or critical hit still function, but the weapon that cannot be activated or benefit from any of your effects while dancing. Each round while the weapon is using its actions, attempt a DC flat check on D6 flat check.
Okay. That's what cancels it.
Yeah.
Okay. So it swings. It flies up, makes an attack, and misses. I assume it has. It's two to interact with it to start it, and then it flies over, gets an action.
Yep.
Okay. So roll the flat check. 6 or better.
What does Doom do?
Doomed reduces your dying level by 1.
Okay.
Your maximum.
17.
17. Your sword is still active.
It's a waste.
Okay.
Oh, we're in what characters I do.
Strelig. Let you come back with a character with equal experience. Strelig, your turn.
I believe my dreader appears. He's much less useful now.
Yes, it does. You get a strider, a drider. What type of drider is it, or just a basic one?
Just a basic drider.
Okay, level 6.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let me update the graphic for it because it is apparently not here.
Well, don't distract him.
Nobody's used a drider before.
For one action.
I'm pretty sure you used driders before.
No, I used advanced driders.
Okay.
They use different different
Just go ahead
graphic.
and use one of those. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, make your life simpler.
Yeah, use the image.
Okay. Where did you want this drider to go?
10 feet away from our guy. Not 10 feet. Within 10 feet. Let's see, can I move it?
Well, just ping the square you want him in. There. Okay.
Yep, within
Okay.
reach of him.
Okay. As soon as he appears, give me a will save. I'll roll a will save for him.
Okay,
Yeah, it failed that, so it is not able to move any closer to it,
that's okay.
which is fine.
Yep. I can't really afford this guy going invisible again.
Okay.
So I am going to follow through with my plan to tell the Drider to cast Fairy Fire on our guy.
Nice.
They have fairy fire. Oh, cool.
Driders
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And I don't believe fairy fire gives you a saving throw, does it?
Nope.
Okay. So everybody is in the area for whatever reason, or at least him, is covered in colorful heatless fire.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
It seems such a weird spell.
And so that was one action. So I was able to do that command with the one action.
Yeah, with
on
it,
this turn, right?
when you summon it, it gets 2 actions.
The implications for all
Yep.
of it.
So it appears, it casts, right, it's fairy fire, now it's done. And you have to sustain it every round to get its 2 actions.
Right. So that leaves me with 4 technically, one of which is the quickened. Or no, excuse me, 3, one of which is the
Yes.
quickened.
Yes.
Gotcha. I will just cast.
Power word kill.
Unfortunately, I don't know. that.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
I will cast Scatter Scree at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can have one of those scrolls where you like
Actually,
open it
no.
up
Ray of
and
Frost.
get a
Do
random
Ray of
spell.
Frost.
Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Isn't it like D4s?
Ow. Well, that's a good hit.
I think that's the chance of providing.
Yeah, you got him.
Chronicle.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
30 normal, so 60.
The spell effect.
George wanted the critical card too.
Oh, okay.
That has no effect on him. But it's still valid. 30 points.
60.
60. Okay. You just rolled normal. Okay.
Yep. And he has a minus 10-foot status penalty to his speed for 1 round.
Okay. He doesn't really need to go anywhere. Nobody's over there chasing him. Okay. Anything else you got? Got 1 action, I think, to move.
I have 1 action to move, which I don't want to take.
Okay. Bazat.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay. And?
I shall produce flame on him.
Produce flame on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Burn it.
Is this an attack roll? Okay.
No, that's 27.
27? Okay. That's going to be a fumble. Fumble spell. Reroll the attack roll targeting the creature nearest to the target, excluding yourself. So you hit the Drider.
Okay. Drider's probably not going to hit. Actually, it might.
Turns out the dryer tears him apart. 41? Really?
41?
Yes,
Okay, you get a critical on the Drider.
I do.
Yeah. Critical is a hypnotic link. If it's a spell, it takes normal damage and becomes controlled by you until the end of its next turn. The champion takes control of your Drider.
I mean, if you want to sustain the spell, that works out good.
21 points.
21 points.
It's the best critical we could have gotten.
That was fun. Okay.
Wow.
Anything else? That was raise your shield and cast a spell.
Yeah, can I drop the hypnotic link automatically, or is that
No.
a thing? No, I
No,
can't.
there's no automatic for that.
Okay.
You gonna keep it?
No.
What
I
did you,
don't.
I'm sorry, I was so confused. How did you end up with control of that?
He fumbled. He got a fumble, meaning he targeted not the mummy but the Drider, and then got a critical on the Drider. So his flame burst or whatever was so effective, the Drider became charmed by him.
It's known.
That's why champions don't cast spells.
Yeah.
So you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, that's 2 rounds for you. I need you to keep track on your character sheet. You've had 3 rounds thus far. You've had 2 rounds thus far. Okay? Keep track of that number. The itching continues to grow.
I'm turning it more money.
Can we stop bringing up itching?
Itching. It's so itchy. It's like you're wearing one of those sparkly sweaters over Christmas with no t-shirt underneath and your whole body is just itching.
Old school military wool sweater.
That's right. Okay, he goes. Okay, well,
Surrenders.
no, he doesn't surrender. He's got you where he wants you.
Waiting for him just to disappear.
20 feet
Yeah,
away from
he's
him.
just going to dimension door away, and then he's fine. Okay.
That's line of sight.
Yeah, but he has mirrors.
The stairway does not have mirrors.
Okay, okay. Oh, he'll try this. What does this do? That's interesting, but not really practical. He's already used all those. He's used most of his big power spells. And you guys are too far away for that.
Guess you can always cancel the spell.
He could. He can do a Shadow Blast. And he's going to be able to hit people there. Okay.
Oh, pomegranate and I go down the
He does a blast of sonic energy. I'm going to need a reflex save for all 4 of you.
Could you do will because it's shadow blast?
Is that included in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Reflex or will.
Okay, that's valid.
Roll the 1. Wait. Yeah.
36 in divine will.
36 and Divine Will. Okay.
28, which is
Boom.
reflex.
Boom.
Do you have improved evasion?
Well,
though?
No.
Aren't you too fancy?
Mine then.
They're both rolled natural 20s.
Well then,
Wow.
Shadow Blast does
I'm on that one.
okay. So, Strelig and Traz takes 0. Ogren takes 44. Which is going to knock you down.
I'm at death 3.
Okay, dying 3.
Mhm.
Okay, then you're dead. Unless you have
It's
a
death
high.
4 is when you
He's
die.
doomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I counted doomed onto that 9.
No, that's not how it works.
Okay, I have die hard, so I'm at
Oh.
death 2.
Okay, so you were wounded. What? 1.
Wo-
You went down because of a critical, put you at death 3.
Death 3? Yes.
And you are doomed, so you can only go to 4 because of your die hard.
Yep.
Okay. Bazat takes 22.
Okay.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay, that was not good. I am going to fire another 2 arrows at the mummy.
Okay.
43.
Hit.
Finally, I actually hit something.
You hit him earlier.
Sure, but isn't that good? 26 points of damage.
He has concealment. So roll a d20. Don't get a 5 or less.
Okay. What?
It's easy as just to have a d20 and roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay, so how much damage did you do to him?
26.
26. Okay. Second arrow.
27.
That's a miss. Okay. That's a a fumble miss. Range, weapon problem. It's a projectile weapon. Something on the weapon has malfunctioned. It's going to take 2 actions to fix your bow.
I'll take my last 2 actions and fix it.
Okay.
Gotta clear the chamber.
Yep, got to clear the chamber. Bullet got stuck. Traz, your turn.
Oh, got stuck on the...
Well, I can't move toward him, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna hold my action right where I'm at.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
It's just another
Those ones on
38. You hear movement approaching rapidly on the stairs.
We forgot about the patrol.
No, we didn't. It's just
And
weird.
the opening to the stairs is on the far eastern end.
It's over here.
Of the roof.
Yep.
Okay, I'll let the group know.
Okay.
Can I, thinking about this, could I go to the Goofy Ogre and do something with him?
You can.
Hmm?
Do you have the
I don't
object
have any way
capture
to
the
heal
orb?
him or get him up.
If you got a potion or something like that, that's about all you got. Only option unless you have medicine and healer's kits.
Okay.
I don't have any of that, so
Force
never
him to
mind.
take
Okay.
initiative.
So you just warn the group and then stay there?
Yeah, warn the group, and I will rotate to the other side of the Zap.
Okay.
East side.
Okay.
Let's move here.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay, Strelig.
So if I fail to sustain it this turn, it goes away
Correct.
following? Or does
No.
it-
If you fail to sustain it, it doesn't act and goes away at the end of your action.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess I'll sustain.
Okay?
And that leaves me with 3. So that's 2 spells.
My head not blink. We'll let
Which
it do whatever
actions
it wants to
rather?
do.
What's that?
You know how I'm taking control of the summon?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not trying to control it.
Yeah.
That's fine. I really didn't think you were going to try to control it.
No. My overall thing is I can't force actions on people.
It's so funny
unwillingly.
though because you summon it into this like hellscape of fighting. And
Dude, it's a
Alright,
driver.
you're free.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah, don't feel bad for the Drider. The champion feels bad for him. He doesn't like slaves.
Yeah.
Summon monsters is just a form of magical slavery.
It is.
I'll just cast Ray of Frost again.
Okay.
They're just off on
That
their
that was effective last
They're
round.
just off on their
Yeah, it
peaceful
was.
lives, and then all of a sudden they get transported into the combat.
where the hell am I?
See, one of these times, somebody's going to cast Summon Adventure, and one of you is just going to disappear.
That'd be home.
Oh,
There you go. Campaign start idea.
yep, a fumble. Fragmented magic. Target gains the effect of a mirror image spell.
Oh, woo, mirror image and blur.
That's not good.
Not good.
Okay. And then I'm going to have my Drider cast a fireball in the corner of the steps.
Okay,
which
that-
I think will splash him.
Yes, it will hit him.
Mr. Mummy.
Corner of the steps is also, it goes 30 feet, doesn't it?
20.
20. It won't hit the Drider then.
Okay.
Okay. So roll the damage for your fireball. The guy makes a reflex save of 39.
I think his save
Fireball DC 24, so he passes it. So no,
Passes, so it's a half.
nope. He critical succeed.
Oh, okay.
So nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I do want to say that they changed the mechanics on mirror image. It doesn't affect right now.
Right.
You might have to. Might want to look at it because they changed it. Because even if you miss, it destroys an image. Now they changed the mechanics of mirror image since it now comes up.
I know Troz was before.
Mirror image on a guy with high armor classes.
3 images potentially causing attacks. There's a 1 in
Yeah,
4
yeah,
chance.
Yeah.
Once an image is hit, it's destroyed.
What's happening?
The initiative is changing.
If an attack roll fails to hit your armor class but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image. If an attack roll is a critical success and would hit one of the images is destroyed and it becomes a normal success. And that's it. So spells, this was a saving throw.
Oh yeah, I know this
So
one. I'm just,
yeah, it doesn't
I'm just-
affect it. But yeah, if you shoot it,
Yeah.
that does make it a little easier to get rid of. So okay.
2 things. Troz was before me, rather than after me, in the initiative tracker.
It was before Gobdingo.
Yeah, he was before Gobdingo.
Okay.
And we skipped me. And I believe we skipped Gobdingo as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what this thing's doing then.
Yeah, it's just changing all the initiative all
That's some hidden
Maddie,
mechanical bosses.
me,
Yeah. It's the time warp he does.
Gobdingo, you,
Okay, so
Joey.
up. I think it was Troz, then me, then
right. But everybody has gotten an action. We'll rearrange as far as for the next round.
Me and
we haven't got an action this turn.
because you were at Troz, you immediately went to Strellig.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? Blow your death save?
Yeah. I need to get an 8 or higher. 11. So I go up 1, I believe.
Why do you need an 8?
I have Die Hard.
Does- Die Hard doesn't affect it.
Toughness lowers it by 1.
Toughness lowers it by 1, and then I have Defy Death. You're exceptionally difficult to kill. The DC of your recovery checks is equal to 9 plus your dying value. Or 8 plus your dying value if you have the Toughness General feat. In addition,
Okay.
whenever- okay.
So it'd be 11 or higher than
11.
this one.
And I got an 11.
Okay.
Good.
So that's fine. So your dying goes down by 1. You're at dying 2 now.
Yep.
So he's dying currently.
He is dying.
Now,
Okay. So I can cast Stabilize on him.
Sure.
now my sword
I
keeps
thought he was
fighting.
up and moving. You can't do Stabilize on a guy who's up and moving, right?
Stabilize only affects when they're down and dying.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, let's figure out the sword after he stabilizes you.
I'll use 2 actions to stabilize him.
Okay.
And then my third action, I'm going to pull out the device we had that was supposed to capture the orb.
Okay.
Because I was the one who was carrying it.
Okay. And then your sword attacks.
Plus 27 minutes.
Oof.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Where should I have my calculator?
What do you need though?
Calculator. 16 plus 17.
33.
Plus 16 plus 27.
43.
43?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Why is it plus 27? I thought the sword was only plus 24.
Plus 24, and then plus whatever effects the actual weapon has. Plus
Okay.
Whatever bonuses the weapon
Okay,
has.
Which
so
was
that's
plus 3.
okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
plus
So
whatever grade.
that's a hit.
Not bad.
12 points.
12 points. Okay. And then roll a flat check for the sword.
Got it.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
12 points is 12 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
had 11, you'd have been like, yeah.
So right now I have the order of Bellman, Gobdingo, Ogren, Troz, Strelig, and Bazat. Anybody disagree with that order?
Yes. It's Bellman, Bellman, Troz, Gobdingo. Me.
Bellman, Troz, Gobdingo, Ogren, Strelig, Bazat.
There you
Yes.
go.
Okay.
You can always count on me being last.
And did you get to act? I think we went back. So I think you still get to act.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can take control of the Drider if you want.
Well, now your dying condition is 0 now. So
So we have those. Did we ever figure out if the stone tower residents gave you stone skin as a spell? Did we ever figure that out?
No,
Yeah.
it did not.
I thought it did, but okay. Then I'll raise my shield and sit there. Then
Okay.
I guess I'll cast a spell and fumble.
You don't have to.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm just wasting turns. So 28.
28. Okay, that is a fumble again. See, what you should do is target the Drider. Just to fumble and hit the other guy. Spell effect. You burst into flame, taking 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Taking 7 points.
Okay.
Okay. That is round 3. So, just a second. Okay. Creature goes.
Oh, don't leave that.
Oh, I keep getting people back up.
Wherever you were.
Okay. Well, he is going to heal another 8. He's going to do another shadow blast. Well, he might not be able to. Yeah, you are just within range. He is going to. Ogren is down.
Kill her!
Yeah, he's going to do a 50-foot line shadow blast through Bazat, Strelig into Bellman.
No.
And there it is, ladies and
Reflex.
gentlemen.
Yes, reflex or will. Shadow blast.
32 divine will again.
Okay.
No.
Good luck.
I might go down.
41.
You have rerolls in your hand.
Yeah.
That was glorious.
Okay, so you got what?
I got a 32.
32. Okay, you take 35. Strelig gets a 41.
And is it, you said it's a will?
Will or reflex.
Okay. If that's a will success, then it's a crit success.
Okay. Ben, are you burning a hero point?
Yes, and it didn't matter. I got a 35.
Are you
with
burning
the
a second one?
No.
Okay.
I got 35 with the best one with improved evasion.
That's a 31.
Yeah, 35 was the best one.
Okay,
Although,
35.
and improved evasion.
Right, you take 35 points, which is going to take you down.
Did I quickly fail?
No, you failed.
Yeah, and that fails. Go. Okay.
What?
whatever.
You have improved evasion?
Yeah, improved
Yes.
evasion raises it by 1. No matter what.
Okay, then you took 17 or... Yeah, 17
It-
points, which still takes you
I'm
down.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I made that complicated.
Yeah, you're still down. So you are dying. Okay. Bellman, make a dying roll.
16.
Okay. You are stable
Yay.
and wounded. Traz,
Still can't move forward.
cannot move towards the creature.
Don't have anything to. Well, hold my action and be on guard mode. I mean, that's all I can do at this point.
Okay. Gubdinga.
I'm going to walk over to the orb
Okay.
and activate the.
Okay. Start sucking up the orb.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't seem very happy about that.
I'm about to get fucked up.
Probably are. Ogren, you are down but not dying, so you're done.
Don't touch my things.
Sword. Oh, he's gonna
Sword?
do me. Ooh.
Oh,
46.
Hit.
That's on. Ooh, thought it was.
I don't think so. It would, that would do.
13 points.
13 points. Okay.
15 points, because the sword has its own.
The +3
Plus
adds to
3
the
bonus.
damage, so.
Yeah, 15 points.
Okay. Roll a flat 20.
Maybe 16.
16, I'm sorry. 16 points.
Okay. Now, first roll the flat 20 for the sword staying activated.
It stayed active.
Okay. Now roll the concealment that it's supposed to have.
3.
Okay. So it gets the 15 points back. Because you missed it because of the fade.
Boo.
Does that still knock out a damage because it counts as a miss?
Yes, it gets rid of the image. I wasn't even thinking about the images. I was talking about its concealment. Okay. Strelig.
I will, for 3 actions, cast Burning Blossoms originating in this square.
Which square?
The one just to the left and the bottom of the Drider.
Oh, the way in the back there? Okay. What's the area of effect of that spell?
30 feet.
That's rude. You summoned the Drider just to
Also
die.
a 100-foot tall cylinder.
Well, yeah, the 100-foot tall cylinder is irrelevant, but the 30 feet is going to hurt.
Well, yep.
Okay.
I believe Buzzat should be out, but he is in.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he does have to make a will save,
Okay.
but that is for the fascination effect, not for any of the damage.
Is it immediately or on his action?
It doesn't say when the will save kicks in. It says any creature that can see the tree must attempt a will save.
Okay, so we'll do it at the start of his action.
Okay. And any creature that ends its turn under the tree's branches takes 66 from the burning pebbles.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, there's not really anything else I can do.
Okay,
But
so
I'm gonna yell to everyone else, block his escape, and I'll kind of point over to the stairs.
okay,
Like, the corner of the stairwell there.
right. Okay, Drider fades away.
Yep, no Drider.
Okay, Bazat.
Just quick. Okay. So, I want to pat out the fire. What's on me?
It's not burning. It's not persistent damage. Just a blast of
Oh, I
flame.
thought it was persistent
No.
damage.
No.
Okay.
The tree?
No, his spell misfired and burned him.
I guess I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
So, what's currently on the ground with these alchemical stuff? Can I do a perception check to look real quick?
Sure.
Does there anything look like there's hazardous that could blow up when I throw it at the dude?
No. No, this looks like old instruments, things like that. More studying and so forth. It's not an alchemy lab.
Oh yeah, I know, but I didn't know if there was something that
No, I mean you can certainly pick up a random object and throw it at him if that's what you want to do.
No,
But
that does I do 4.
yeah, there's no bombs or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. Delia. Flame strike on the group.
This is quite the shit show you have brought me into.
I did. I tried.
I think I I'm going to move up next to Ogden.
Okay, give me a will save.
$36.
36. Okay. You find yourself here, unable to get any closer to the creature, putting you at a 25-foot range. So you can get up to Ogren, that's fine.
Okay. And I'm going to do I'm going to use a healing font. I'm going to do a 2 action
Okay?
on, which is a 30, is that one right down 30? Is a 30-foot emanation off of me.
No, that's a 3 action one.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big burst is the
2 action is
Oh,
a
the
single
2
person
actions,
heal.
Okay,
Single
you're right.
person heal with a big boost.
Okay, then we'll have to go with a. No, now I know what I want to do. Sorry about that.
How big is the burst?
30 foot.
30
30
foot?
But I used a move to get where I'm standing, to get within range, so
Yeah. Let's
I
just,
can't do that one yet.
okay.
What I was gonna do was use a restoration spell on Ogden.
Okay.
To,
Now, technically, all you need to do is like 1 or 2 points, and he's dying again.
so rude. Is his doom status, his doom level permanent, or
No, it lasts a day,
Okay.
and then goes down by 1 level. Restoration won't cure that. I don't believe.
Yeah, it does.
It does?
At level 4.
Okay.
Actually, I've currently got it at level 6.
Okay.
But I don't have the diamonds
Oh,
for
well.
the permanent, but at level 4, it removes doom status.
Okay.
So I'll leave 1 level of doom.
We've never used materials for any spell in this game yet.
Okay.
Hey, you guys tried to resurrect.
Okay, so you run up and do a restoration and remove the doom condition.
Yep.
Okay.
It usually happens during downtime. Like we resurrected several people. That was material component.
Okay. He.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything that was just said. So can you repeat that?
Dahlia ran up and cast Restoration to remove Ogren's Doom State. Do you hear that?
So does she appear to be normal again, or does she?
She appears as normal as she was.
So I need to kill her again? Is that what you're telling me?
You are welcome to do so.
I noticed what he does though, and Ogren looks like he's doing better,
Wait, no, he's unconscious. He looks almost dead.
but he's not bleeding. Is he still squirting?
No.
Okay, then she did something good. Then.
Well, he wasn't squirting before she came up. She runs up and casts a spell on him. So the guy got a 47 on the will save, which I assume passes. He is going to move here out of the area of effect. And then he is going to...
Did he still take the damage from the tree?
It's at the end of his round. Which is why he moved over there.
And he's not dazzled from the tree.
He is not dazzled by the tree. So he doesn't have that. He doesn't have that. He is pretty much out of offensive spells.
Had to run out eventually.
He did.
Yeah, it's good thing he's a spellcaster.
Okay. So he will move there. Actually, instead of that, he's just going to move up to Dahlia. Now, when he moves, the rules for the repulsion spell are that if the creature moves towards you, it changes your maximum range. Okay, so you can be adjacent to him all you want now. Everybody else, like Ogren, can only be 10 feet away from him. Troz can only be 10 feet away from him, etc. Okay? So, still limits you somewhat, but not as much. He comes up and then punches you. Yes.
Is anybody still unclear as to my current status?
Hits a 40.
That's a hit, not a crit.
Hit, not a crit. Okay. Could be. It's a fake. It's an illusionary strike. 33 points.
Yay, we can see my hit points again.
Yep.
I'm mentally confused.
That
What
should have
just
been the first
happened?
giveaway.
So 33 points puts you currently at 149.
Awesome.
Okay, give me a fortitude save. 37. You. What was the first one? No direct effect. And nothing visible that you see. Okay. Bellman,
Me, I am down.
you're down.
And
Okay.
stable.
Yep. Traz. Got any long range attacks? 10 foot reach?
So close, but
Nope,
yet
I sure
so
don't.
far away.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Is Dahlia further than 15 feet of me? I assume.
Yes, she's 20.
Do I have to be 10 feet away?
You have to stay 10 feet away from him.
Is that 10 feet?
Yes, it is.
I'll move there.
Okay. Gubdingo.
Gob Dingo is going to continue to try to shove the orb into a bag or whatever it is.
Okay. Okay. You know how long your healing has been going? We're on round 13 at this point.
Started at round 5.
Fine.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
somewhere around
that's fine.
there, yeah.
Okay. Ogren, you're still down.
But I get the spell she cast on me.
Yeah.
That
Just removes her doom.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Regenerate
No.
the line.
It was restoration, not regenerate.
No, I think I know what he's implying. Oh. That's not the one that gives you a day's worth of recovery.
No, that's a different thing. Okay.
Which
So
is what you
sword?
thought, right?
Yeah, sorry. No, I thought it would just like
Heal you? No.
it's just like 5 points a turn. It stays up. Now it's going to fly over and attack him.
Okay, so that rolls technically at the end, but that's okay. So it's attack.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Because I'm talking concealment. It's still concealed, correct?
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
Technically, you still have to
Yeah.
roll the attack.
Yeah. Normally you roll the attack, then the concealment, then whether the sword stays active.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
Okay. Strelig. You now only have to stay, 15 feet away from him?
Got Ant-Man in there doing
Wouldn't it be further?
Whatever
Is
it
that
is.
how close he came to me?
His current distance to you is 20 feet, I guess.
Ooh,
How many temporary
you
hit
don't
points?
say.
Yes, you can actually punch him now.
How many hit points have you
Sorry, I
accumulated
have a brisket taco in my mouth.
temporary?
He doesn't get a stack.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
I thought it stacks
No.
every time.
Nope.
Digging those big stars.
Okay, here it comes.
Okay, you're gonna strike him.
First thing I do is I cast True Strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spell strike with Disintegrate.
Well then.
Interesting.
Good choice.
I'm on 20.
Oh.
43 is the best I got.
Okay, because the true strike 43 is a hit.
Yep. Not a crit.
Not a crit.
We can't all be so lucky.
Nope.
Still want this to fall in.
One sec. That's the weapon damage.
Okay.
And for the spell, he does get a fortitude save.
34.
Yes.
That
No.
is a failure. Oh no, that's exactly a pass. So we'll take half damage from this.
Okay. That's kind of a low save. Low target number.
Mine's higher.
I know. Champion's better spellcaster than the Megas.
Yes.
Fire is too.
Oh.
So half of 85.
Yep.
42.
Okay. Okay. You all done then?
Yeah, I can't step any closer to him, so
Correct.
that's it.
Okay. What's that?
So how far away I have to stay away from? Like 20 feet?
I think it's 15, maybe 20. Currently, the range to you is 20.
20? So, raise my shield and then go.
Okay. Is that 20? Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. Dahlia.
I'm
I'll
gonna
pass
do
my last
the 3-move heal.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, queen.
I honestly wonder what happened to her.
It's a lot of sevens.
Well, there's a lot of mirrors in this place,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of magic with the mirrors. And she started acting weird after the mirrors. So
Somehow you just made me even more confused.
she got trapped in a mirrorverse or something.
44 for everyone in a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
And 44 damage to the mummy.
44 points. I don't know if Bellman is in range.
No, I don't think so.
35. Okay.
Oh, man, just short.
So everybody, including Strelig, gets 30, you said?
44.
44. You sure it wasn't 30?
I did more than double my hit points.
It was 44 times my hit points.
He gets a 44 save. What's your spell DC?
33.
33.
No damage.
Okay. So he doesn't take anything from that then.
That's
Okay.
why the
Give me a second fortitude save if you're done.
Okay. That was all I can do. 40.
It was a good
40. Okay. Count one round.
Made him
Every round of combat, add one. You're at 5. You're at 4.
yes.
Okay.
I run into a lot is when
Ogren,
this.
you get up.
Then have to-
There is sand pouring from inside your armor.
Oh, I'm disintegrating.
Okay.
goodbye.
And with that, we're going to stop here for the conclusion next time.